So welcome to a Tuesday back to standard Doggos stream. We will continue where we left off. DM, take it away.
Cool. Um, I've also have to excuse some discretions of me forgetting stuff because it's been ages. But long story short, from what I recall, you guys have just defeated a quite a powerful lady orc who was more into magic than sword fighting. She left the sword fighting to her guards as she threw alchemist fire at you. Dayborg, being a bit of a grumpy pup, stayed in the back most of the time, whilst the main melee combatants pushed forward ahead into the small room. Long story short, you guys fixed all that. You defeated the orcs in said room, and we'll keep going from there. And I'll just switch the map over to everyone. And as a reminder, you'll be on the bottom right corner.
Felt like that fight took forever.
It was literally a minute.
I mean, seriously, that person took so long to die.
But I liked biting on them.
I'm gonna nudge towards Bella to just continue.
DM, can you remind me what this square is?
I believe that was the spiritual weapon of the caster that we fought.
That is right. Yeah,
yes.
their thing.
That's no longer there.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, better will budge up forward. He just sneaks through.
Yeah. She's kind of pooped out.
Conrad, you're breaking in and out like real hardcore. Is he breaking up for anyone else?
No.
A little bit.
I'll switch out in a second. Alright, is that better?
A little bit.
Wait,
So
let's do a
is
quick mic check, just for the audience sake. 1, 2, 3.
Check. Ease.
Oh, good.
Sounds good. It was breaking up real. Yeah, it's still doing it.
Excuse me.
Maybe it's just me. Give me a second.
Or as well.
Hence why I wanted to check.
The ghost came back last night, and let's just say it's not something that we should be hearing.
Oh, you're talking about the Discord ghosts?
Yeah,
She made it sound like someone was watching porn or something.
No. Let's just say someone was having a very good time.
That might have been me.
And she was really confused. She was like, "Are you there?" And I'm like, "What?" Because I wasn't at my headphones at the time, and she was like trying to explain to me what happened. I'm like, "Uh huh." Anyways, yeah. So, Daybork is just gonna look around. Can we just get a read description of this room, please?
Yeah, I will do. I will say, in terms of the bodies that's now on the ground, there's the two what's it? There's 3 female orcs, one the leader throwing the magic, and 2 standard female orcs in melee gear. The room is cluttered with crude furnishings. There's it's still a bit hazy with smoke coming from a small cooking fire that's in the corner. There's dozens of yellowed skulls suspended from the ceiling by fraying ropes. So some of them have landed on the ground and has cracked open due to the alchemist fire just being thrown at you guys. And yeah, that's pretty much it in terms of the room. I will say as well, to the north of the room, which is, I'll just quickly grab it here. There is a door here.
Okay.
Yep. I'm just gonna look towards Bella and Carnery, and I'm like, you guys should probably check the bodies.
That I can do.
While they do that, Vega's gonna just keep biting this leg.
Cookie's gonna give a guiding pat to it's called Bella.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have Carnery go peek out the top door.
A second. What I will say is through that top door, Cranry can't look through it, but what she would immediately notice is that there is a key already in the keyhole.
Okay, well, I will send her up and around through the other way then.
Okay.
Basically getting to the other side, so I'm just gonna move her north and then
Yeah.
move her to the guys.
Also, Amiki,
Yeah.
if you're rolling Bella's thing, she gets a D4.
Yeah, that's what I was just grabbing now. Okay, so 18 in total. And let me just
Cool.
quickly see.
Excuse me.
Um,
Oh yeah.
okay. She looks around the room. She looks at the bodies first of all, in fact, and she does pick up from the shaman orc a extra file of what seems to be a fire inside of it. It's like, ooh, this will come into handy later.
I
And
think we know what that is.
And she continues to look around the room, and she picks up what would be 2 leather sacks as she's rooting through them more. It's like, ooh, and this will do all of us for later as well. And she just picks up a paw, and there's a handful of coin in her paws.
Ooh, nice.
Excuse me.
Hmm. Do you guys want to take a short rest, or do you want to continue on? Onward, sorry.
I'm gonna be utterly honest. I have 1 spell slot left.
We've used a lot of resources in that last tussle.
Yeah, I'm pretty tapped. He's like, just like, size.
There's either a bed in here, or we can go to the Ox room and have a nice bed.
I mean, this is a pretty nice spot, and it looks like we can lock this door, so that would be 1 tight entrance in. We could also move the table to the top door, and this could be a pretty defendable place. Though, if we're gonna stay here for a long rest, I would suggest going back to get to those people, because, you know, one thing going forward to attack, it's another to sit around for 8 hours. 10 hours.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm sure they'll appreciate the fire as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Bella, how about you and I go get him?
I'll come with as well, because I want to look at something.
As it talks, like, okay, I'll stay here and keep.
Okay.
Keep an eye out, Vega.
No promises. Doing her leg.
DM, you mind dragging me over there? Because I don't remember where it was.
There you go.
Almost there. Where is it? There it goes.
Yeah. I'll just move your token over. There.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna hop in this chair and just nap.
And as soon as you guys do come over, the 2 females do pop their heads around the corner. It's like, oh, it's a talking Doggos again. Hey, are you all done? We can go home now?
We're not all done, but we found a more defensible area. We're gonna rest because we're really tapped. We thought you guys might want to come with us.
Better than being in this. No. Piece of floor. As you kind of look around, there is literally nothing here to keep them nice and comfortable at all.
Yeah.
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 Bella would
Go
just
ahead.
go over and undo the bindings of the chains.
Mm-hmm.
They'll pop out.
I'm going to go through here,
Okay.
and I'm just going to peek my head out real quick, like.
Okay. You can still see that the bridge is broken.
Okay.
So that bridge being there doesn't exist.
Okay. Yeah, I just
Uh,
wanted to
yeah.
double
Yeah,
check
just for-
everything.
Just for clarification's sake, that bridge is not there.
And yeah, I'm just gonna start heading back with the humans.
Same.
Okay.
Human.
And I'll just click and drag everyone across.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
And DM, I would like to set an alarm here.
Okay. Okay. What's your alarming noise or trigger?
An army of Chooseworth harumping.
Loudly or just in your head?
Oh, super loudly.
Okay. Okay.
And if I recall correctly, you said we were going to move the table over here to block that door.
Oh no, the top one.
Oh, the top done. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be leaning up against the other entranceway.
Uh,
Cause there's like a door or something, right, that leads to the left.
Yeah, I'll just quickly grab a fin.
Like I just can't remember what it's constructed out of or the design.
I will say the top door with the key in is made out of stone. The door to the west, if I just quickly grab the description again. It's I'll just say that it's made out of stone as well. We'll just say that.
If I leaned against it, would it bar the entryway from the other side? Like, does it push into the room?
Yeah, we're to push into the room.
Okay, I'm just gonna just lay next to that.
It's a push, not pull.
Okay.
and we'll lock the other one and put the table over it, as we said, I guess.
And I'm going to take a ration and I'm going to make it into like a caramel toffee cake
Mm-hmm.
for my friend.
Okay. I know. Your friend does come back though. Can you do a perception check for Canary as well as she's looking around the room?
Whatever number that is. It's 11 or 17. I can't tell from here.
11.
Okay.
Let me see.
Don't worry, I'll pretend it's a 17.
And Carnery isn't going to come back yet. I'm just making that for her for later.
Yeah, I just wanted to see as well.
She will be staying in that room for the evening.
Okay.
Basically an alarm on both sides.
Yeah. So good. So, we're good to just take it easy?
Yep.
Snoring loudly.
Okay, then. Bella goes to spin around in a circle a few times, gets comfy, and then she decides to roll on her back, expose her belly, and just looks very fat and happy. You know, your 8 hours do pass, and you're all pretty much rested at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, and nothing interrupts your alarms or anything, so it's all good.
Oh, yeah. I got my spell slots back.
Same. Thank goodness.
I immediately walk up after we're done, or we wake up. Use the key to open up the door and let Carnery have her delicious breakfast.
What do you call this?
That is caramel toffee cake.
I like it.
I believe the person who actually made the recipe used caramelized peanuts as well in the mix. Crushed.
Is that what toffee is?
I honestly don't know what toffee is. I just know that
It's a
this
bit more
has nuts in it.
complex than that.
Hmm.
Toffee, I believe, is actually much more like a caramelized candy.
That's what I thought. It's the actual like gooiness.
Yeah, I literally have no idea what toffee is either, so that's why I was just curious.
I'll put it from a British person's perspective. Caramel is a kind of like a weak. It's a caramel's like a thin toffee, as it were. You can also have like a caramel sauce, whereas a toffee is often thicker and gooier.
It's a caramelized sugar and molasses.
Okay. Well,
Either
either
way,
way,
it's all fun
either
sugar.
way, it's delicious and she loves it.
Yes.
See, I'm from the South. We prefer molasses here.
Just straight molasses.
Yes, I have a jar just straight molasses.
And I'm gonna look towards my pack over here and go. So what do we do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep my spells.
I assume we already woke up and everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
As in what now? I don't know. We still gotta clear this place out, and we still gotta protect these girls over here.
Okay, but what are we gonna do?
Keep fine until there's another exit available.
Well, Truesworth is going to shove this ration into his mouth.
Oh, I assume we've already done that.
Yeah.
Have we even checked
We're already
behind this
past
door?
that part.
Huh?
Have
This
you even
door.
checked behind this door, Vega says?
Yes. I had Carnery looking out there the whole time.
Is there another path?
Yes. From the next room over is the path leading down. It
Okay.
goes into another floor and many other dangers. I only saw a few, but it doesn't get any easier. So, what do we do? As I kind of look towards the two humans.
So it's Vega says it's either go through here or try the bridge.
Well, no, the bridge is cut off.
Yeah, but trying to cross the bridge.
Why would we cross the bridge?
So we can get out, or they can get out, or
Well, we already have an exit. They could easily just get
plus the
taken
bridge.
out.
Yeah, plus I thought the bridge was cut down. Like there's no bridge.
It is, but I mean, it could easily be fixed. Let's be honest about that.
Okay.
But you know, I'm more thinking like, what do we continue on with these two? Do we shove them back in a cage? Do we try to take them home?
Well, we would much prefer to go home. We're not fighters. We don't climb or fight orcs or do adventuring or what dogs do.
So
Or adventuring dogs do.
So either A, we lose Vega for a couple days, or we proceed another way.
It's probably best. Plus, with the wilderness and everything, strangely, their safest place would be by our side.
Well, I think the point he's making is it's one way or the other, though. It's either we, Vega has to basically dash for these two forward, and she'll be presumably away for a while now, or I don't know, it's difficult.
Why don't we lock the two in the room? I mean, we got the key for that. We can bar the other door.
I mean, that's a possibility. But
Could we? Go ahead.
Also, go ahead.
I was actually saying go ahead to day work.
That's what I was saying. Go ahead too.
Yeah, no, let's just lock him in this room.
What I was going to suggest is we have enough dogs. We could be spread out enough to keep the heat off of them.
I wouldn't trust that.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So, quick question: DM, right?
Mhm.
Is there 2 keys to to both doors, or is only 1 key to one door?
There's only one key to the north door.
I
Go this
think
door.
I think the west door is actually a sliding door, was it, or secret door?
It's a push door thingy.
Yeah.
So I mean, we could barricade it from the inside and lock this on our way out. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Alarm it too?
We could alarm it.
could alarm it, but I don't know how deep this place goes.
Yeah, that's the thing.
If we're in the middle of a fight and the alarm goes off,
See, what I'm really wondering is like if we can lock, that door, and if we can, I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way we can secure the store more.
Probably the best thing we can do is alarm it, venture forth, maybe find another secure area, rinse and repeat. Alarm that next area, secure it, move
actually,
forward.
now that I think about it, Vega, what do you have prepared for today? Would you happen to have Earth Tremor prepared today?
I do.
Okay, well, we could take care of this in literally one spell. Well, technically 2, but we could just cave in the other entryway.
Just like kind of block this whole area off.
Yeah. Go a few feet into the thing, block it up with some rock and stuff like that. Stuff it, pack it with any loose dirt that you can from mold earth combined with earth tremor. And I mean,
Yeah, that does seem like the best option to me, actually.
you could
Yeah.
even barricade the door too, so if they try to start digging.
Yeah.
Or use the table against this door. I'm sure these 2 ladies could manage moving a table together.
Mm-hmm.
We could do that.
Okay.
Vega?
Sounds reasonable to me.
Okay. And I'm just gonna walk over to this cave area, or the passageway, and I'm just gonna point to Vega, just like right over here. Like this corner right here.
She points at like a paw here. So like around here?
Basically this like 5x5 section right here that, like this corner piece, block that off. Actually, no. Do the part where you're at. Wait, how much size is Earth Tremor?
The radius is 10 feet.
Yeah, you know what? Just fucking do this whole corner then.
Okay. You better back up though.
I mean,
I imagine Dave Ward just like rushes out.
I mean, we've already lost the element of surprise, so might as well fucking make sure it's secured.
Yeah.
Okay. I use Earth Tremor.
Okay. Yeah, so now loads of rocks just start falling down from the ceiling. Big heavies, you just like jump out of the way quickly as a rock just about to land on your paw. But no, all that area, I'll just do a quick squiggle, is now covered in various size rocks.
And if there's any loose dirt, you could just mold earth to fill in the cracks. So that would actually be a pretty solid fucking wall.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Is there cracks or?
Well, there's a few like small gaps, but nothing that anything major can get through apart from a bug.
The kind of cracks that, between rocks.
Oh, trust
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, better make sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, but go ahead for
It's
it.
all mason stonework in here, so it's probably like big chunks of rock that you're dealing with. So
Yeah.
you can fill up in the gaps with any loose stone, debris, dirt, things like that.
Okay. I take a paw, put some dirt in there in the cracks. That will teach
Dude.
those bugs.
We
Actually,
basically made it like a whole cobblestone like fucking wall.
also, I like how you just took a handful of the dirt instead of using mold earth to do like a whole 5-foot section of it. You're like just sitting there going, like,
He's having fun.
That was doable.
after like 10 minutes of just like, she should be done by now. I'm just gonna walk over. No, use your druid powers.
I imagine she's
But I'm
just
having
decorating.
One
Yeah,
of the
she's
rocks has like
decorating.
a fucking flower drawn on it.
You just see like Vega all muddy. It's like just dig up mud pies. It's like, hey, there we go.
Gonna say 3 hours then pass. You see like Vega doing some chiseling for some like fancy artwork.
There's a flower, and there's a dragon dog. There's a...
And then Daywork gets tired of it, goes back in time and slaps the other Daywork and says, "Hurry it up."
Okay.
Okay, that's it. Wrong. Vega's done.
Okay.
It's all
He's
good.
like, yeah.
Yeah, so ladies, we'll be taking the key. We're gonna lock it from the outside just in case we have to get in here. But here goes some rations. I'm gonna give them some
Actually,
food.
wait, Damon.
Huh.
The day before, session before, back when we locked him in the cage, Cookie gave them a water skin and 2 days worth of rations each.
Yeah, just in case. I'm gonna give them another day's worth of rations, just
Alright.
add on to that,
Cool.
just in case, because we may die. So.
Yeah.
Wait,
Also,
what?
You know what? On that note, I'm gonna give them 4 rations, 2 each.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if we die, then we're trapped here forever.
DM.
Mhm.
How's your water skin looking, by the way?
I'll say they drank about half it so far, so it's half full.
Okay, because I will use. I imagine all our water skins are kind of probably about half full or so, right?
I'll say yeah.
You have purified
Alright.
water, because I will.
We do have more than one.
I have Crater Destroy Water, so I can literally just top everyone off.
Okay.
Huh.
I would tell them maybe everyone drink your water for the day. Just guzzle a shit ton
Exactly,
of water
yeah.
and everyone
I
fill
make
up.
because this is 10 gallons of
Glug,
water
glug, glug,
I can make,
glug,
so
glug.
it's literally, yeah,
Yeah, keep drinking until you guys gotta pee, and just start drinking water.
exactly.
Huh. Joke's on you. I always gotta pee.
Bella also gives them like 2 torches each, and it's like, if you run out of light, use the torch. If anything other than dogs come, use the torches. And they just like nod like, okay.
Okay, so I use that. Everyone's got full water skin.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's all good.
Okay, so long, suckers.
As you guys make your way through the North Store.
We'll be back as soon as we can. Cookie pats them both. She hugs them
I-
both. It's out.
Promise we will come back or be dead. One of the two.
Please come back.
And from the other room, Daywork says, or we could come back and we're dead.
Don't come back. Or come back. We don't know. Yeah. As you guys going through the room, you can just so you're aware, you can either go northwest or northeast. You can't go down the middle unless you want to fall a good 10 foot. But we'll also say as well, when you do go into this room, the ceiling is about 30 foot high from the center of this quite impressive looking chamber compared to everything else. The walls are in fact carved with images of dwarfs doing various work with forges. Some are making weapons, some are making armor. There's even some doing some masonry work. There is another large stone door to the north, in which you can see that there are several old skeletons at the north as well. And you do
DM? Sorry,
Mhm.
what?
I was just going to quickly say there's a gate of wrought iron stands on the western wall, and in the center of the floor there is a natural rift that descends sharply, and you can see there's dozens of stone steps that lead down into, if you didn't have dark vision, otherwise darkness. But you can currently hear that there's a distant sound of running water and a curious buzzing coming from below as well. But what was you gonna say?
So, because I speak Dwarven, is there anything in this kind of, you know, diorama of like, you know, all this like ancient Dwarven stuff that piques my interest?
There's nothing written in Dwarven,
Okay.
but like I said, there is various. It's more like a mural artwork depicting like ancient dwarfs using at their forges.
Okay. But nothing of interest either way, though.
No, nothing of that particular interest. No.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay, thanks.
I'm gonna point up to the door at the north, and I'm gonna be like, okay, guys, I have no fucking clue what's past that.
Okay.
Like
So,
literally
what
none.
is this like? Is there bars here, by the way?
Oh yeah, that's the iron bar gate that I told you about.
Okay.
As we're just going through, Choosworth is just going to go up to Vega and just go ups
Come
and just has
on.
2 paws up, just going like upsies.
These bodies, how old are they?
They are old, like
Mhm.
old. They're just bones. There's no flesh to them.
What about this one over here, though? It seems like there's a little blood up here.
Oh yeah, those are the skeletons I mentioned. I will say what you can also see is that near them you do see rusted looking axe heads, but you don't see any of the handles of said axes. You just see the metal heads of the axes.
Termites.
Or a
That is interesting.
My vote's on termites.
or maybe a certain type of acid.
Maybe a fire explosion.
Well, that'd be something that only got rid of wood.
It's a fire explosion.
Well, are there any singes, burn marks, or anything like that, DM?
Yeah.
Do a perception checks for me.
Could it be investigation since I'm
Oh,
investigating? Okay.
Yeah, do investigation as well. Yeah.
Can I aid and guidance him? Oh wait, I can't guide. I can guidance him, but I can't aid him.
I was gonna do generic perception just so we have more rolls. My perception is nothing.
So
I'm still on that termite train right now.
was someone assisting me with the investigation?
I can't, but I gave you guidance.
Okay. Just wanted
Let
to
me
make sure.
just see it. Hang on, let me just see what.
It's all good. 13.
It's better than 4.
Okay. Let's go do a perception check as well. Nice.
There.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bella is gonna look at this door.
Look at this photograph.
Okay. Let me just have a quick read. Okay, did anyone get higher than... Anyone get higher than a 15 perception or a
Bella did.
10 Yeah, you get higher than 10 intelligence?
Oh, investigation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got higher than a 10.
Okay, so Bella points out as you guys are looking around all just suspicious. She looks up towards the walls near the door. It's like, huh. And she points out what would be some brass spouts that have like small burn marks around the edges. And with your intelligence, Damon, you're looking at brass spouts, burn marks, axe heads with no handles,
Acid.
and then as you were saying, termites, acid, fire, and then it was that fire that clicked like burn marks around the brass hinges. No
Fire
handles.
termites.
This could be like something in relation to a fire trap.
Okay. Cool beans. So,
Flaming
Bella, I'm gonna
termites.
stand over here.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna let the rest of you guys do what you would.
You seem spooked, Dabork.
Is it because we trigger traps all the time?
You know what? I'm just gonna sit over here and let me know when you guys need me to do something.
Oh, okay. I will
Do we
say,
see the spouts? How many spouts are there?
there is six.
6 spouts.
And are they on the walls or?
Yeah, they're on the walls.
I imagine there's 3 on this side, 3 on this side.
But as you were shouting across the room, Daybrook, you did hear the buzzing out noise that you did hear as you was coming into the room seemed to get louder and louder and louder.
Seem to be coming from.
They're coming from the darkness of the stairs downstairs.
I'm gonna
as-
send. Oh, okay, never mind.
And never mind.
I feel like it's
too
already
late.
too late.
Oh yeah, it's too late.
It's too late.
Girls. No, let me just get it.
Hopefully they
These
don't.
little beauties show up.
Fire termites!
Yep.
Okay, and I need everybody's towards the initiatives.
Mhm.
I can't believe I called it. Oh, I didn't click on my thing. That's
Yeah. That's a 7. I know why, like, when I have it clicked, it doesn't always work for me.
There we go.
For me, it's because I am very out of sorts right now.
I always double, triple click my character because sometimes it'll be highlighted and it doesn't seem like the game actually recognizes that it's highlighted.
See, that's what happens to me. Like, I mean,
that's why I click it and I pull up my character sheet and then once it's up because do you guys do it in window or out of window? Yeah, sometimes when you're like clicking over to the other window when you do it, like it doesn't recognize between the two windows that it's selected.
okay, maybe I'll try switching to the other one, the pop-up thing.
I mean, you could do that or do what I do of I pop because I have the window up. Like I don't have the stuff. Well, I have it on 2 screens, so I have it up and then I can just hit directly on it. And anyways, yeah, you do you.
Yeah, okay.
What was your initiative tree?
8.
Okay.
Mine was 7, by the way.
I'm repping that low initiative pride.
Not as much as me.
The heaven in the sun. Going to heaven in a wheelbarrow.
I'll be over here, guys. I'll see you guys when it's my turn. Good news is, since they're coming up, they probably see the rest of the party, don't they?
Likely.
No, yeah.
So hopefully, I'll be able to fucking, blast them from behind.
Yeah. Yeah. Not pretty looking creatures at all. They look great. Just for a bit of nice fins as well, if I just quickly grab the image up. Because I like showing off this art. If your doggos were in fact people, this is what you would essentially now be seeing.
Ooh.
But yeah, so with Bella's go, she even the but then she's just gonna go 5, 10.
I don't know what she's wearing, but I want that hat. Just in real life.
She can hit. Okay. Yeah, she's going to use. I can't remember what weapons it's been. It's been so long since we last played Doggos. She's going to use her longbow and shoot at one of the red-looking mosquito bat naked bugs.
Fire mites.
Okay, and that will hit. And that is just a 4. But with that, yeah, she pops one and shoots it down fairly quickly. With the others, Okay, let's see how far they can go. Since they're flying, they're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Also, I'm very confused why Cardinary never saw these guys.
They were hidden.
Exactly.
Yeah, if anything, they might have been like, noticing all the sound coming over this way.
I imagine they were just hidden in the masonry.
Yeah, but no, the remainder of the midvins do like come up towards you, and with their Vega, it's your go.
I am going to. I'm gonna do poison spray on this one.
Okay.
Bug spray. Pat. Take a damage.
Okay, we just see if they beat their constitutions.
Take 1 damage or no damage.
Cool.
1 damage.
They take 1 damage.
Pat.
Bring me closer so I can hit them with
Yeah.
my sword.
Okay. Closer.
Yep.
Yeah. You kind of spill it and it's buzzing out and it kind of flaps its wings a bit more. It's like an angry bee.
Goddamn
Okay.
Sturgis. Ugh.
You basically just sprayed bug spray at it.
Yeah, Pat.
With that, yeah, Chewy, it's your go.
I'm a poke it.
You poke.
23.
That hasn't confirmed me.
Huh?
Give
Oh,
it a second for that to go in.
no, well, Trenny's been doing this.
It's been doing this lately where some rolls
Yeah.
just don't go through, so sometimes you have to re-roll it, or
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, I
Yeah.
got 18 on the die.
Can you re-roll it just in case it does come through?
Okay. Now watch my 18 go away.
yeah,
Yeah, I went to 17.
it's still not popping through on me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
still
me
not
either.
popping through.
Want me to just
Hey.
take a picture?
Maybe try refreshing your browser, dude.
Yeah, try refreshing one more time just to see if it works. I'll stick with
Me?
the 18. I just want to see if it works. Yeah.
Just a quick
Okay.
question: what browser are you using?
I am using the Google.
Okay, I'm just taking note because it seems like most of the people who are having issues are the ones who are using Google.
Yeah.
Couldn't
I'm
tell you.
I'm using Firefox at the moment.
Well, I'm not having an issue. It's going through for me.
Like I said, refresh your browser, dude.
I did.
No, I'll stick with the 18 anyway.
Okay. Well, the 18 made it a 23.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
can
but-
try bringing up on another browser. But,
But no, Roll Trinity's been having issues for a while now, so I think it's just a Roll Trinity issue.
well, my rolls aren't showing up now. So I can't click the roll for damage. So I'm going to have to roll again. Since I reload, though, let's see if this fixes it, though.
I see it.
Yeah, it
I
fixed.
see it now, yeah.
I have a nat 1 now.
It's okay. Roll the damage.
Yeah, sorry to say,
Anyways.
I don't know, maybe just roll the damage. You know,
Yeah, just roll the damage anyway.
6.
that didn't go
And
through
that
on
was-
me.
Yeah, that didn't go through. It's
Come
okay.
on.
Okay, we'll just continue. Like, trust. Just call out your rolls if it doesn't do it, because we're not
Yeah.
too much to be
Honor
taking
system.
pictures and doing all this crazy stuff.
Yeah.
And worst case
Yeah.
scenario, if we send some BS, it still shows up in the chat log.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fine with honor system. I have autism. I actually can't lie.
Fine. I might just question it if you say you got 3 nat 20s in a row, though.
Look, with my luck, that is not out of the question.
It's okay. And yeah, you do rack it with I can't remember what weapons you got. You got Longsword,
Rapier.
right? Rapier, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you do rack it with your rapier, and it goes down nice and quick.
Well, I would be thrusting my rapier, so does it stay on my sword?
No, it's okay. You kind of like frost it, and then as you're flicking your rapier back, it flies off.
I imagine just splats against the wall.
Yeah. With Cookie or Byogo.
Okay. I will go over here, and I will bash this guy.
Okie dokie.
Hi. Are you kissing my hand?
What's the roll?
Oh, I'm sorry. I clicked on the wrong. Been forever.
Okay.
Alright, real quick question. Can you see rise rolls at all?
Now, I saw the rapier one, but that's about it.
Okay, I'm just trying to nail down this issue. If it's just generic roll 20, if it's a browser or what.
I
By the way-
honestly think it's generic roll 20.
Yeah, it's generic.
Do you see
also.
mine by chance?
No, I don't.
Nope.
I got 12.
Okay. With that will be a miss.
All right. Let's see what else. I think that's. I'm trying to remember my spells again. Yeah, that's all. I'll end my turn.
Okay. Daybrook, it'll be your go.
Yeah, Daywork is just gonna yell out like, "Yeah, you guys can already see these are Sturges. They're pretty basic bitches. Don't waste anything." And
You mean the fire mites?
they have nothing to do with fire, and I'm gonna
Fire mites.
then I'm gonna spit fire at the one. Uh,
Fire mites.
I'm gonna send Carnary over
Mm-hmm.
and assist me by poking this one on the side of its head as I go to spit fire at it.
Okie dokie.
Spit hot yoga fire.
24.
Okie dokie, that hits.
1.
Okie dokie. Yeah. Its wings are looking a bit singed, but it stood up.
Don't
I
mind
saw
me.
that. Perfectly fine. Nice.
Don't mind me. I'm going to be trying to do a test roll.
Okay.
Let me know if it goes through after it loads.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Okay. With the, it's going to be Bella's go. She's going to go for the one which you just fire spitted at with her longbow.
Jeebus, this is messed up as heck.
That will hit.
Alright,
Oh, that was
Okay.
gonna be another one for damage.
It's okay.
don't mind this.
it
I'm
goes
just doing
down.
the test roll now.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. One went through.
Yeah, that one.
Not that one.
Yeah, I'm using fucking Microsoft Edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever works.
But,
It's laggy as heck.
but no, Bella shoots through the chest again of the one which you fire spitted at, and with that nice combo, that one goes down as well. The last remaining Sturge looks at you, Cookie, and it's looking quite hungry, and he is going to try and attach itself to you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The 17 hit first of all.
It matches, so it does hit.
Okay. Okay, you initially take 4 points of piercing damage.
All right, 1 second. All right, 4 points.
Okay. And that will be the end of its turn for now.
Okay.
For now.
For now. Yeah. Vega, your friend is being nommed on.
Okay, so if I attack it in any way, will I just have disadvantage, or do I just roll regularly?
Roll regularly.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just go and bite it.
If you're gonna bite it, doesn't your thing trigger? Hunting hound?
Yeah. 16.
Okay, you bite at it.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah, could you roll damage boost?
I already did.
Oh,
Oh, did you?
yeah.
Yep,
keep
not
rolling-
showing up for me.
Yeah, just keep rolling out your rolls until.
I got 5.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
I got 130. No,
Yeah. So yeah, you get nom dong cookie. You feel slight pain, like in your paw, let's say, and then Vega just comes along and just bites it right down the middle and starts like gnashing at it. And yeah, it gets ripped to shreds as it's now detached from your arm. And imagine
Ow.
Vega's still chewing at it.
As soon as it's dead, I just spit it out. Blah.
Okay. Yeah.
Cookie's just like kind of like rubbing her arm or whatever.
Yeah. That would be the ends of that, though.
Ugh. What are these guys
Fire
called again?
Stirred.
Fire mites.
They're sturges, and they literally have nothing to do with fire.
Fire mites.
Yeah, did you get hit in the head too many times there, Chooseworth?
Yes.
Hmm. I have to look at you when we're back.
Okay, and then Carnery's just gonna fly back over to me.
Well, now that that's over and done with, time to concentrate. As Bella's gonna bring her attention back to the door in question.
Carnery's like 5 spaces down. I'm just holding her there for camera.
Hmm.
You know, we could probably bend those iron bars.
I'm not sure. I feel like if it was that easy, people would have done it by now.
Want to see if it's that easy?
No, to be honest, that's a barricade. Why would we remove a barricade?
Yeah. But the thing,
Uh-huh.
yeah, we don't want to create more entrances because that leads to the, back there. Cookie points down to where the girls are at.
Though,
Fair.
while she's doing that, I do have a interesting point to raise.
What?
Well, there was that giant wall of boxes the orcs made back there, and I don't know where this door goes, but it almost... Does it feel like they're blocking this entryway off from the rest of the place that they've claimed?
Hmm.
Because, I mean, the other room was... the door was locked, and, I mean, we don't know if they actually even use this area, really.
Yeah.
You're like a tin tin tin. Ah, damn it. Tin tin tin. Ah, damn it. Tin tin tin. Ah, damn it. As you guys just poke your head round, you notice that Bella's trying to throw small rocks into the spouts, and she's missing each time. It's like, there's got to be something else. Let's take a look at this instead.
Yeah. Vega's gonna say, so you think this area's a bit untouched?
I might have a thing for that, actually.
Hmm.
I'm going to go over to one of the spouts.
The spouts are high up into the air, but yeah.
Can I say, Vega, can you walk me over to the spout so I can stand on her back?
Okay.
Just a question,
With
how
it-
high up are the spouts?
This would be about. Let me think.
Oh, didn't you say the roof was like 30 feet up?
Yeah, it's 30 feet up, but it's about let's say 10 foot high.
Hmm.
So
You
you ain't
think
reaching
we-
there with a Vega.
Yeah.
Unless Vega does something different.
What about, so hear me out. What if we use, I have 10 candles. We could probably stuff it full of wax and buy us a few seconds of time.
Quick question.
It seems a bit
Chooseworth.
unnecessary.
Quick question. Does the ignition on the inside of the tube or the outside of the tube?
No, I don't know.
So there's a chance that these tubes are just gonna spout hot fire.
Yeah.
And you want to put wax to stop it.
No, buy time.
That's not going to do anything, I think is his point.
It'll buy a couple seconds. Takes a little bit for wax to melt.
Yeah, but it's like a fire spout, so it would just push it out, if anything.
I mean,
Fair enough.
given by the state of these corpses and how quickly you can burn down a simple candle, yeah, a simple candle's not going to do it. We would need a lot of candles.
Yeah.
50 candles in each spout.
Hmm. So.
Well,
Hmm.
we bend the spouts.
Can you bend
Daybreak,
the
I got a
spout?
question.
Can you get me up
You
there?
said that these places over here, right? That the orcs may not even have a use for it, right?
Wait, what?
Daybreak?
Well,
You said
I mean,
that
I
this
don't.
area.
I don't know that's. I don't know what's past that door, so honestly, I'm kind of limited on what I can say.
Hmm.
It feels like they're kind of like this section over here seems to be kind of blocked off from what they're doing, or what they're trying to hold on to.
Yeah, but my point is, like, if it's kind of blocked off, do we really need to investigate it now?
I mean, we also don't know that the orcs don't already control that area as well.
Hmm.
I don't know what.
Actually, wait. I got an idea. Bega. Your thing that you use to move rocks and whatnot, right? Could you just do that to go like make a hole under the door, and we can just like crawl through?
That is a very clever thing.
We also don't know what the trap mechanism is. We risk blowing something up.
What if we remove
Well-
the frames of the door?
Yeah, Vega says my guess is it'll probably maybe could happen if we try and open the door.
Well,
Well,
again,
as I'm saying, go under the door, like literally just the floor under it.
But think about this: we don't know where the tube's fuel is. Earth
Mhm.
tremor is shaking rocks. Rocks can spark depending on what their composition and stuff is. Yeah, the things could blow up.
What's the door made out of?
Stone.
Mm.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna sit over here while you guys debate. I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic.
Okay.
Just let me know when
Okay.
that's done, DM.
Let me see.
Okay.
What
Can you
kind
remind
of...
me the width of detect magic?
What was that?
Can you just remind me the area of detect magic?
I believe it's 30 feet.
Okay.
30 feet.
Yep, 30 feet.
1 inch of mouth and she lenses. Okay.
And once that's active, just let me know.
Question. Where are the hinges on the door?
Hinges on the door would be.
Are they on this side of the wall or the other side?
They're on just on the side of the door.
But he's asking like which specific side, left or right.
Yeah, this side.
Okay.
Also, I mean, you guys run the risk of in any destruction. We don't know what's on the other side of that door. We could be potentially risking destruction of what we're here to find.
Well, that's my point, though. So if we're saying that we don't know what's on the side of the door and it's dangerous to open the door, are we
Well,
sure
I'm
we
just
want to
saying,
open the door?
be careful with what method you're trying to use.
I
Like, if
was
it's-
trying to see if we could remove the hinges carefully and just slide the door out of the way.
Yeah, I mean, maybe something like some localized acid would work if anyone has it.
I do not have acid. Oh wait, what about no? I don't think fairy fire would be strong enough to do that, right?
No.
I don't know.
The alchemist fire. My bad.
I have this, and Bella holds up a scroll towards you, Damon, and you would recognize. I was going to say,
acid arrow.
yeah.
I actually need to go look at that thing because there's actually rules when it comes to like acid and stuff. So I just gotta double check to see if this might be something that could do it.
Let me see.
Yeah, because even my shatter spike, that would just, that would be too much force.
We can also probably use Bella's tools to just jimmy the hinges out.
I think she was trying that though.
Yeah, I tried. These are tough. Rusted in. I mean, You gotta give dwarfs credit for what they're good at.
And then
Yeah.
there's
Go, go,
also
go.
the localized force option. Like the door, I have the feeling is probably the safest bet for destruction. But again, some of the stuff we have that can destroy, like the earth tremor, it's 10 feet.
Mhm.
She can't localize it that much.
What about the mold earth?
I have a question.
Mhm.
As far as the flames go, how far does the scorching reach?
They would say. Let me grab a quick thing. You can see there's various burn marks, but they seem to be coming up to about this line here.
So that's where the fire ends, where this fire scorches.
That's
like
just where
end.
the fire scorch ends.
How far is mold earth or whatever you used last time go?
10 feet.
And mold earth doesn't work on stone.
What? No, what's the thing where you shook the tremor or
Earth
whatever?
tremor. Again,
Earth tremor.
my worry is what if we set off something that explodes the stuff inside, and the stuff inside is what we need.
Yeah, and he said 10 feet for the earth tremor thing.
Yeah. Hmm.
Well, 10 feet is the radius of it.
Yeah.
I don't know what the casting range on it is. You'd have to ask Moose for that.
Moose?
I think it does. Oops, wrong ability.
And apparently my detect magic has gone up, and I'm gonna have Karn and Regis check the stuff. And DM, there's no magic.
No.
That's bad news for us because that means it's probably like a physical trap, and those have risks of detonating.
Well, we are talking dwarves, so I wasn't expecting magic.
Well, it's good to check.
Well, we have a option of opening the door safely for this side. We know the flames end here, so we can trigger them and have the door open, and we will be safe. The issue is, as Daybork says, the context of the room next door.
And
But
it
is a option.
Are there 2 hinges on the door?
Yeah, it's just like a standard door.
Okay,
Standard
we
stone
might
door.
actually be able to do this. I know we gave this to you, Bella, to hold on to, but I think if we combine this with a little bit of brute force by me and Chooseworth, we might actually be able to break this door off.
Okay.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
If these go off, Daybork, are you sure you want to be on the front line?
I mean, whoever is going. I mean, honestly, if you guys have stuff that could protect one person and boost someone's strength, it might be better just to send one person. And quite frankly, I'm pretty beefy.
Well, I can,
You have a lot of fur though, and if this is fire, you're gonna be cold alive.
I mean, my fur grows really quick. I've always had like really, really fast coats come in, so I'm okay.
All I'm saying
Well,
is,
I can provide guidance for anyone who's, going to, try to pry the door off after.
I'm just going to throw this out there. I am very much the stone wall of the group. I am always going to be on the front line. I just don't know if you, more fluffy one, wanted to be on the front line as well.
Well, here's the thing. You have a lot of things that make it to where you don't get hit by swords and stuff like that. This is fire. So we're talking about straight up how hardy someone is. And I think I'm the hardiest person in the group.
Each
I
your
could be
own.
if I want to be.
That is an option.
Or you could both go in, so if one person fails, the other person can pull that person out.
Well, that's what I was thinking about having maybe... Vega, do you have your enhanced ability prepared today?
I believe I do. Yes.
Maybe cast that on me, which would give the most optimum strength bonus. I wouldn't need any assistance, and anyone else who wants to cast...
I thought you only had 2.
What, for strength?
Yeah,
What's your strength?
2.
Yeah, mine's 15. So,
No, I mean,
He meant modifier.
yeah, my modifier's 2. I got 15 in strength.
yeah, 14. You beat me by 1.
I mean, it's still the same modifier. It's just I have a little bit more HP. Like, there's a chance like you could go down. With me, there's a chance, you know, I got a few more points to play around with. I think that might be the better bet. And that way, because I would feel safe, you know, having, you know, someone like Chooseworth who has lay on hands and Vega who can morph into something crazy to pull me out. If,
Mhm.
if someone else goes in there, then I'm just going to be sitting here.
Okay.
So, might as well, you know, this seems like the most optimal situation.
Okay.
Question: do you have the? I've seen some of the people do it back home. The ability to move stuff without actually touching it.
Mage Paw.
Mage Paw?
Yeah, mage paw.
Yeah.
I think they call it mage hand or something.
Yeah.
Could we use that? That way, no one gets singed.
Oh, no, 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 no. Like, it's Mage Paws, and I use my Mage Paw, and I just push Bella as hard as I can with it, which isn't going to be much. Because
Well,
it's a Mage Paw.
actually,
It's probably just going to go, eh.
how far does that go for, though?
Well, I think the point he's trying to make is that it's not strong enough.
It's not strong.
I know that's not strong enough, but is it
Plus,
able
we
to?
still have to go through the door.
All I'm trying to say is, are we able to trigger the mechanism of the door and see how long it lasts for, giving us more information? Because maybe the mechanism goes off and the door stays open.
Well, we don't know what triggers it though.
Exactly.
And
So how will we trigger it?
yeah,
With Mage Paw.
Yeah, but she's already been messing with the door area. So
Yeah.
if that didn't set it off, I'm just going to be poking it. I mean,
Yeah.
Well, is the door locked or is it open?
That's a good point.
I haven't tried opening it. I mean, I'm
So
not
that's
going
what
to
I'm
risk
saying.
opening
okay.
it.
Why don't
So
we try it with Mage Paw, see if it opens and if it triggers it? Because we
Okay.
know we
Yeah,
have
we
a
can do that.
safety line here.
everyone stand back.
Yeah. Cookie's gonna stand way back, like right over here.
Come on,
Here.
Chewie.
I am coming. I'm on you. I can't not come.
It's like going to go here and just hunch down, lay down on her belly.
Shields
back.
up.
Move back one more, Bella, because that's going to be my spot.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, wait,
As she
that's
now
not-
hides behind you.
Actually, it was one
Choose
more.
one.
Never mind. I measured it wrong.
Choose just has shields up with
Yeah, so is Cookie.
Well, because Chooseworth, you can block area stuff, right? If you're on someone.
my mount has ability to
Okay.
yes.
Why don't you get on me then and have everyone else just back the hell away?
Don't worry, you guys. If any of you guys get too hurt, I can help you out.
Fair enough. I pat Vega, jump down, then skitter on over to Dayborg.
If anyone dies, I'll be more than happy to take your stuff and not sell it.
Noted.
If I die, bury my stuff with me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mage ball the door, see
Sure,
if it's
sure.
locked.
So you're going to see if the door is locked?
Yep.
Okay, the door is not locked.
Okay, I'm going to open up the door.
Okay. The moment you open up the door, it's quite. I was gonna say, even though the hinges look rusted, they're more rusted because it's burned. The door actually spins open quite easy, and the moment it opens, the fire just spits out. And those that are particularly close, and including you, Daybrook, you instantly just duck your head, ears go back, as you thinking that a fire's about to hit you. But no, it doesn't hit you, but flames do spurt out for a bit. But after a short while, the door remains open, but the flames do go out.
Oh, okay. All of this was really stupid, guys. Let's go.
See, I told you.
Yeah.
It's probably the easiest answer is always the best answer.
Out of
Okay, I'm not
character, I
gonna
think it's funny. Sorry.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought Bella was trying to unlock the door.
Yeah, I did too.
I assumed it was locked this entire time.
Yes, but also I know Bella almost never checks to see if it's locked or not. She always goes straight to tinkering.
Yeah.
That's happened so many times. That's why I wanted to check.
As Cookie walks through the door, she's gonna say, "How many dogs does it take to open the door?"
1, 2, 3, 4, and loses track of counting.
Yeah, and as you guys are going in one by one, I will just move your tokens in a bit. You brought your token there. There.
Ah, yes, tiny room.
Yes, it's a very tiny room. But Bella is grabbing some of the bones from the corpses and she's jamming that door to stay open. As she
Oh, I was not gonna move, and I was just gonna continue to make my mage Paul just keep the door open.
Yeah, but no, Bella's still jamming it. Because
Well,
you
Bella,
guys
we might need your eyes in there.
Well, she's just jamming the door.
just give me a minute. I'd rather keep this door open. Yeah, you guys do see when you do like look into the room, you see quite a few system of pipes that kind of that connect from what would have been the spouts on the other side to two large copper drums that you do see in the corner there. And you can also see that there is a counterweight on the door, which you kind of like look through, and Bella's looking as well. It's like, okay, opening the door was a trigger.
Well, there's nothing else in this room.
Cheeseworth is just looking proud, like, I figured it out.
Looking through Carnary's eyes, I see that drum, and I'm gonna immediately go, "Hey guys, let's not fuck around with the drum."
Yeah.
How is the counterweight set up?
It's I'm trying to think. It's a rope with a large stone hanging off the end. So, not so sure when the door moves, that counterweight would then move, which would then trigger the flames to come from the drums to the spouts.
Is it still in the trigger position?
The not at the. I'm trying to think. Sorry, I'm trying to think how it works. The stone is at the highest point of the ceiling, and it's being held there because Bella's now jammed the door open.
Wait, so is it fully triggered open?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's just
just
on
cut the
all the
rope.
time.
Well, no, it's on right now because the door's
Yeah.
being pried open.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
okay,
it has been triggered, but there is a mechanism that stops the flame after a while.
okay. Why
So,
don't
we
why
can
don't we
easily-
just why don't we just remove the counterweight? Or
That's what I was planning on
jimmy-rig
doing.
it to just always be triggered off.
As he's saying this, I'm just going to cut the rope.
Okay.
Also, to be fair, Cookie walked out of the room because she was bored.
If we just
And
break
it's
this
locked
trigger, it just won't trigger again.
Breaking the trigger might not be the thing. It might have to be in a certain position or something.
Yes, but if the object that needs to be in the position is no longer there, it won't trigger.
Not necessarily.
See, the thing is, you don't know how it triggers.
Yes, I don't know how it triggers. That's why Chooseworth just made the brash decision and just cut the rope.
Does anything happen?
No.
Okay. Thank
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know. Because I was like, I walked out, so I'm like, fuck, did Cookie just die right now?
Chooseworth knows what he was doing.
No, he doesn't. He really doesn't.
I will say you are hearing clicks though. Clicks are being heard.
Probably the next course of action is remove the barrels from the pipes.
Or just everyone walk out of there and let's just continue on.
Yeah, it seems like there's nothing of interest there. I mean, so there's no point. It
Can
might have
we-
just literally been a trap, so...
Yeah, I'm just gonna bamf Carnary back to me.
Okay.
And I'm
Well,
gonna I'm gonna screech behind her ear and under her chin a little bit.
Well, now, you want to go back to bending the bars?
No, we already said no to that.
Yeah,
Why? Where else is there a go in this room?
down.
Literally
She points down.
like the giant hole.
What hole?
The hole in the center
I'm
of the
gonna
room.
send Carnery about like 20 feet ahead, and I'm gonna start walking down the door, or walking down the stairs.
Okay.
Okay, Tudor, I'm definitely doing a checkup on you when we get back.
Yeah, this has gone into scary territory.
Yeah,
Okay, so you guys going down?
yeah.
Okay.
As Cookie tries to remember where the vet was.
I think it was a divot. I just thought it was. I didn't think it was a hole. I thought it was just a divot.
Okay. So you guys are now there. If I moved the map across, I did. Cool. As you are making your way down the stairs, you do hear a loud bang and heat coming from behind you, which makes you scurry even further as you realise the trap just triggered again. Yeah, but as you're going down the stairways, it kind of twists and turns a long way downward. The floor has been cut into like hundreds of shallow steps, but the walls and the ceiling around you are still of natural rock cavern. I will say it's about you can see about 60 foot down that there is a rushing stream that spills from a narrow crack to the south and crosses the stairway, disappearing into a narrow winding tunnel to the north. And I will say that the stream itself is only about 2 to 3 feet wide.
I'm gonna have Carnery, since she's been a trooper over the last like many hours. I'm just gonna have her take a nap on my back. Or no, I'm gonna give her a scrooch and have her go rest in their pocket dimension. You did good today. And I give her a little hug, and I give her a little like wave, and boop, she poofs. And she will be there until I use my action stuff to recall her. Bonus action?
Okay.
Action, one of the two. Okay, guys, I'm gonna let Carnery take a little bit of a break, so...
Yeah, she's been working pretty hard, so I can respect that.
Let's march for it.
Okay. Looks like there's a bit of a fork here.
Did you jump on Vega again?
Yeah, I did. I just assume that's the default position.
He was probably surprised when you did it. Just beep.
Just ups. Just
Yeah.
already on your back saying ups.
So yeah, you guys get to the fork in the road where there's a stream going towards the northeast, or you can continue going more southeast.
How deep's the stream?
The stream, you put your paws in it at this moment. You can walk through it.
So,
Like it's not too deep at the moment.
is it like a running stream? Is it going this way? Or
It
going this
is
way?
running. Yeah, it is a running stream going this way.
Interesting.
Well, I am pretty aquatic with my current setup. I could venture down there and see what's going on.
Wait, what was the idea?
He got his, swim armor thing. He was thinking we could scout ahead along the stream.
Oh, well, that is probably a silly idea, because if you run into danger, how are we going to catch up?
I just won't be allowed. Plus, I can handle myself.
Don't you
Well-
have heavy armor on?
Yeah, you're not the sneakiest guy, Cheeseworth.
Yeah. I can handle myself, and if there is trouble, I can make my retreat here, and I will definitely be like, hey, trouble.
You know what, Cheeseworth, you want to scout? Go ahead and scout.
That is just an idea.
I say let's just continue forward. He's just gonna move over.
Bella's just standing in the stream going splishy splash, splishy splash, splishy splash, splishy splash.
DM, does the water look clear?
I would say it looks clear as a underwater cavern stream can look. You know,
So
there's
probably a
the,
bit of algae, maybe some
yeah, bit of
fungus.
algae, rock, yeah.
Okay, but if
It's
it's been
not-
filtering through rocks, it should actually be pretty fucking clean water.
Mm.
As long as it's running water, it should be pretty clear.
Mm.
So I'm gonna have some licks out of it. See how it tastes.
Okay. Tastes alright.
Okay, I'll have a few sips.
Yeah.
And then
Looks
I'll
like
follow up.
it's come from a natural spring.
Yeah, and I will just follow up behind Bella.
I just like the image. I know this isn't what happened, just the image of him sipping and then just choose we're standing in the stream.
No, you're on Vegas back.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I said it did happen, but I like that image.
Okay.
Hmm.
Ooh. Oh, this is not good for a big dog like me. Is that like a cliff
Weird.
to the side?
Yes. So you need to go down the nice, pretty staircase in order to get down.
I try to get as skinny as possible.
You breathe in. Yeah. But you make your way downtown down the stairs. And yep. Yeah. The descending staircase opens up to what is a very high ceiling cavern. The ceiling's easily like more than 40 foot above you. And this stairway just continues to go down, rides down along the ledge that follows the north wall, as you know, Daybrook. The stream in front of you that you would see is a 5 foot wide and is running across the floor from the north, and it does disappear under a low stone overhang to the south. And there's larger passageways exiting towards the southeast and the northeast.
Oh, we got another fork.
Okay, well, last time I came through here, most of this area was pretty clear, but I also didn't see those gigantic mosquito creatures, so you're just gonna see him shrug his shoulders.
I will say do a perception check.
Everyone?
Just before you make that. If you're looking for weird mosquito creatures, then yes.
Yeah, I just do perception for just general.
I'm gonna sniff.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah,
sniff the
Cookie
air.
can sniff too. Yeah.
Okay.
I might as well do a sniffy sniff.
19.
Okay.
A natural 18.
Natural 18.
Yeah, I suck.
It's okay. Okay. Yeah. So some of you are sniffing around. Majority of you are getting like mainly the dirt and the rocks. But there's like looking around.
Wait, did
Well,
you say
yeah,
something
yeah,
there?
yeah, you cut out hardcore.
Most of you are just getting the nice smell of earth and rocks, and you know, all natural things coming around from being in a otherwise cavern-like area. But she's listening around. Is for a couple of times, but then no, she's looking confused. Like, am I hearing something, or is that just the water? And you're like sniffing around trying to smell something. And initially, you are looking like. You're smelling the earth and the box day bark. You do notice that Bella's ear keeps twitching upwards, and you do look up and you notice that there are in fact sturges on the ceiling above you.
Everyone be quiet.
And
I just
I
just point a paw up.
Be very, very quiet.
and we'll just
Hey,
get them up for you.
hey guys, what do you want to do here?
Let's find one of the Pathans. Just try to not activate them.
If you think about it, we have running water. We don't need to be quiet. We just need to be quieter than the running water.
So all those being whispery do a stealth checks.
Yay!
Let's see whose conversation was different than how they actually acted it out.
Yep, let's see.
Yeah.
Why? Whose would have that?
Oof.
Shifty eye, shifty eye.
14.
Yeah.
-1!
Ooh.
Or nat 1!
Ooh.
Okay, I was about to ask a
We
question.
just need to be like.
Look, guys, we just need to be more quiet than the river.
Okay.
I actually imagine it was that thing where you were like about to sneeze before.
As soon as he yells, can I just grab Chewsworth and throw him over near the Sturgis?
No.
Damn it. Okay.
Because, yeah, you guys have been whispery. Like, okay, let's be very, very quiet. What did you just say? As now these Sturges just come and awake, and I need people to roll initiatives again.
Damn it. And you wanted to scout. That's what would have happened.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm the best scout. What do you mean? I draw all the attention.
16.
I
9.
think we might need to change Chewsworth's intelligence on his character sheet.
You might need to.
Well, I have a 0.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I have a negative one. I have a -1, and she's thinking he's dumb.
It's easier to play down than it is to play up.
Okay. Dayborg and Cookie, who has the highest modifier?
I have a 1.
I also have a 1.
I have a 12.
Who has the highest?
Number?
Number? Hang on 1 second. wait, no. Yeah, 12.
Okay, roll off.
Yeah, roll
Roll
off.
off.
Roll a d20 and see who gets the highest.
17.
Alright, there you go.
Okay, Dayborg goes first.
I would have laughed so hard if we got the same score again.
Yeah, and just realised Bella needs to roll.
So all I see are the 4 Sturges?
For some reason, I don't see. There it goes.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to just fire spit the one closest to Cookie.
Spit
Okay.
off fire.
Which one? Because that's too close to Cookie.
The closest to Cookie.
Probably
That
this one? Yeah.
No, they're both like close.
To be fair, they are in the same
Yeah,
technical
the same.
range
Yeah, they're in the
Yeah,
same.
this one or this one, technically, yeah.
because they.
Okay, the one
spaces.
closest the one closest to me.
There
Okay.
we go.
There we go.
17.
That hits.
5.
Okay. Yeah, the Sturge that was initially on the ceiling just flops down to the ground.
Okay, and then
Baby fall down.
I didn't have a chance to cast Mage Armor, so
Run the fuck away!
I'm just gonna ah.
That's the wrong
And that ends
way.
my turn.
Okay. Cookie, it's your go, and just as a reminder, these are 40 foot above you.
Okay, they're 40 foot above me.
Yes.
Okay. I shall just get my, weapon and sword and my mace and my shield ready. And if one comes near me, I'm gonna bash it.
Okie dokie.
End turn.
Okay, it is the Sturge's go. And yeah, this first Sturge closest to you is gonna fly down towards yourself. So yeah, if you want to roll to hit. Cookie?
Oh, that was me. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Thought you said Chewsworth. So I rolled a hit. Okay, and yeah. 15.
That does it.
And that one on the other side.
Yeah. 4.
Okay. Yep, and that also goes down as well.
Splat.
Spare. The other two are going down. We're gonna go. Both of them are gonna fly down about 20 foot, but they are also gonna move 20 foot closer. So it'll be 5, 5, 10, 15. One is gonna go above Bella, and one is gonna go above you, Tree, but they're still 20 foot above you.
Okay.
So yeah, it'll be your go.
So 20 foot.
They're currently 20 foot above you, yeah.
I'm going to yeet a javelin.
Okay.
Roll the yeet.
Daywork is up
10.
there. He's doing this for camera.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, doesn't matter. So yeah, you throw your javelin upwards, and it just comes crashing back down at you, completely missing the sturge.
Well, yeet. That's turn.
Bella is going to. Let's see. Bella is going to get one of her daggers and just throw it. And she's going to throw one of her daggers upwards. And that will hit. Okay. Yeah. Throws one of her daggers upwards at the sturge above her, cleaning it right through the middle of the gut. And that sturge falls down to the ground.
It was one piece in the air, but now it fell as two.
Vega, it's going to be your go after Bella is going to go 5, 10, 15. Over here.
Is she disengaging?
No, she was moving away, but it's not within the Sturge's
okay.
range of attack.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
The surge is still 20 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Already poison spray if it gets close.
Okay.
And it's my turn.
Sorry.
Dayball, could be your go.
Daywork pokes his head around the corner.
Mhm.
Gets a little startled that he wasn't expecting a sturge so immediately close, and then it just goes, "Oh!" and just lets out a fire spit with that.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Close it. That'll miss.
And then I'm gonna run right back.
Okay. Oh.
Oh wait, no, I can't run all the way back. I run back to there.
You run as far back as you possibly can. Cookie, it's your go.
Okay, so this guy's still 20 feet up, right?
Yeah, still 20 feet up from you.
Okay, I believe, yeah, I have javelin.
Mhm.
So I shall chuck one at him.
Okay.
Please roll a nat 1 and hit Daywork as he's running away.
14.
That will just hit.
Okay.
Yay!
6 damage, ooh.
Yeah. You clean that javelin right through. It kind of goes through the sturge. There's now a hole in this sturge. As it also drops down to the ground. And a sturge then proceeds to land on your head tree.
Yeah.
Even with Cookie being under all that, since they're gigantic mosquitoes, she's probably just covered in blood.
Probably, yeah.
Just cover
Yeah.
and smiling. Well, at least we have a river to wash in.
Yeah, she's gonna like just basically just rinse herself off.
Is that end combat?
Yeah, that does end combat.
Can we have a break?
Yeah, we can have a quick break.
Because I am very hungry.
It's all good.
I was about to ask for one as well,
Yeah,
so
before
thanks.
break, though, I'm just gonna press a digitation Cookie and make her smell like lavender.
Thank you.
BRB.
Yep, be right back. So I think we made that classic D&D mistake of just overthinking going through the door. Anyone there? Oh. Hello. It's funny. I was saying something when I thought people were here. I think we made that classic D&D, mistake of overthinking going through the door.
The stone door?
Uh huh.
Well, again, it was I was basing all that because I had assumed that Bella, when
Yeah, I
she
was
was
trying to
fucking
lockpick
with
it.
the
Yeah.
shit, she was like,
Yeah.
because she was like, oh, you hear her go, ching ching, ching, like all that
Yeah.
stuff.
I
So I
thought
was
that was
like,
like the bobby pins. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you not hear me say what Bella was doing?
Well, I heard you
I
the noise
remember that,
making, and then
yeah.
you broke up a little bit. So I'm
Ah.
thinking maybe I missed a piece of detail.
You did. You did. I was
Okay.
saying that Bella was throwing stones into the spouts and kept missing.
Oh,
See, I
okay.
thought that was afterwards, so that was my mistake.
See,
yeah.
I didn't hear that part, so all I heard was the tink part, and I thought it was her doing, and I saw the roll. I didn't want to interrupt, so I was like, okay, she's doing a lock picking thing. So that was my mistake.
It's okay.
I thought it was pretty funny though. Just overall, it's kind of funny.
Oh yeah.
Dave Work's going through this gigantic plan. I will sacrifice myself to test this door and try to. Hey guys, it's unlocked.
Chooser was just like, has anyone tried opening the door? Bill was like, well, Bill lockpicked it. No, you didn't. uh,
Also,
That
do
was
we
funny.
have to give a class on, Bella on how to be a rogue?
maybe.
So
A lot of
Bella,
stuff we gotta
Bella
look
is a
into.
perfectly fine rogue. Aren't you, Belle?
I mean, you say that, but she's all about treasure, but doesn't understand that sometimes to get to the treasure, you have to like check to see if a door is locked or unlocked.
Bella wasn't concerned about it being locked. He was concerned for traps.
Yeah.
It's like she
well,
only
being
ever
fair,
does
it might
one or
have-
the other. She either blatantly just goes and tries to open up a door, or checks for traps. One of the two.
To be fair, she's a one-track dog. And she misses. Yes. Like now, she wants the biscuit that's in my hand and is staring at the biscuit as I'm moving my hand from side to side.
Well, I mean, that's a biscuit.
It's treasure to her.
Yeah, but
There
if
you go.
Bella had the brain of, like a sentient, awakened animal, and she knew that Cookie was on the other side of the door, I think she could pay attention to both the lock and the trap.
You haven't met Bella.
Well, again, you're basing Bella off of Bella, not Bella off of an intelligent Bella.
Intelligent Bella. That's an oxymoron.
Well, you gotta remember,
Bella is
dogs,
intelligent.
miss things like objectivity and stuff like that, and all sorts of fun stuff.
Yeah, she doesn't have the object permanence thing.
Well,
Hello.
who doesn't have object permanence?
Dog.
Dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, we definitely made that D&D trope of party arguing for 30 minutes over a door.
To be fair, I was talking about this before. I didn't think about making a 5e game, but with super simple traps. Or not even traps, just super simple situations, which everyone will overthink because he's already broken us into being paranoid.
Yeah, pretty much.
You haven't broken me yet.
I don't know, the bridge situation, which I did at the beginning of this whole thing, kind of broke you guys. Or shows the brokenness. This is
Yeah.
a clear, calm stream. There is a broken bridge, but that is about it. I am gonna do all of this stuff to not go across the water. Nice.
Is everyone back and ready?
I'm not back, but
Yeah, I think I main for Moose as well.
I'm already here.
I'm back.
I actually did.
I'm gonna have to excuse myself in a little bit just to wash my hands. But other than that, I'm here.
You go
You can
get
do that now,
yourself
man,
a
no.
wet nappy like a goddamn grown adult.
No.
It's funny because wet nappy is usually related to children, and it's it's
Yeah, I got that.
It's like it's a joke.
Because jokes are funnier when you explain them, right?
Yeah.
Slowly.
I mean, you hear her giggling, right?
I'm not giggling.
Oh, never mind. She's not laughing at my joke. She's just going goddamn insane.
Bella is trying to do charm person. It's working.
Sketch is doing the exact same thing. She's holding onto my hand and licking it. I try to move her hand away, then she grabs it with her paws and brings it back.
I bake a biscuit in half and then gave that half to Bella, and she's just made like 50 biscuits out of that one half.
Dogs are smart.
Or messy eaters, one or two.
I think they do it on purpose, specifically so that they can have more cookies.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah.
Okay. Everyone good?
D.
Other than having to excuse myself in a little bit, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
It's all good. So yeah. I will say at this point for those sorry, I just saw the lasers and niches thing. Huh.
Yeah, I posted that earlier.
In regards to the stream that some of you are currently washing yourself in, Bella does quickly run up, grab her dagger, and then goes back to wash there. Yeah, it's not that deep. It's about I'll say about 4 foot deep at the moment. So if you're on like the smaller dogs on all fours, if you are standing on all fours, you do have to paddle your paws a bit. But if you're standing on your hind legs, then it's about halfway your high. But you're good.
Cookie's gonna get her javelin, by the way, just
Mhm.
while we're waiting.
Yeah, cheers with as well.
Okay. So, do you think there might be more around this cave?
I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of other stuff as well. I think there was something south from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like as I said before, you can either go south under the low hanging ceiling, or you can go northeast or southeast.
Yeah, I think it's that way.
Which way? Okay. So yeah, that's the way the enemies are. That's where we gotta go. All right.
Okay. You guys got that?
Yep.
Now, it could be wrong. It was like 2 days ago that I saw this or something. Or months that I saw this. One of the two.
Well, no harm in checking it out. Worst case, we can double back.
Okay.
Cheeseworth, are you okay?
My hands are messy, sorry.
Yeah, I
Okay.
assume you're going forward and you're on
Yes.
Vegas.
Yes, please. Just assume I'm on Vega's back.
That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, but as you guys make your way,
Hey, do I see these?
yes, you do. What you currently see, if I just quickly grab the. Just give me a moment. So yeah, when you do enter this room, you kind of gaze further into an extremely large cave, and it is faintly lit by the I'm trying to think of how to interpret this word. You know, like the mushrooms and the fungi you saw back at the druids' place
Yeah.
that kind of give a faint light. It's like that.
Okay.
The seedlings at this current place from what would be, hang on, here. That's a drawing, a mistake. Yeah, from where you're currently standing is about 50 foot high.
Okay.
The boxes, and there's like crystals that kind of glimmer softly with the eerie light as well. It's kind of weird, but it's relatively nice and beautiful. And there's these structures that's around the place which you can see. They're made out of stone. They're large and they're quite large. I would say highly decorative, and there's a lot of them as well.
I'll be right back.
They're and what you can see is that on each one there's intricate reliefs and designs of like dwarvish runes and pictures. There's like weapons, writings, and I will also say as well, from you can tell you are on the high end of on a high platform. There's a lower platform next to it as well.
Okay. So you said there's dwarven runes in writing.
Yeah, on each of the things. I will say there's 23 in total.
All right. While we're here, Cookie's gonna look through them and see if anything pops her interest, or just basically look at them.
Okay. What you do?
Wait. You're gonna look at what?
I guess like all these boxes have runes in writing, so Cookie's gonna
Hmm.
spend time inspecting them.
Okay, I just
Yeah.
for a second there I broke up a little bit. I didn't know if you were looking inside of them or on them.
No,
Mm.
she's just looking at the writings and whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will begin to cast comprehend language just in case while she's looking at that.
Okay. And Bella's also going to be looking as well. What you see is that each of these have a dwarvish names. On most of them, you can't tell what it says, but you might get like the first half a name, like or an accolade like strong,
I'm back.
iron, shield. I was just saying that the things that you see, there's 23 of them, and they each got like dwarven writing or pictures like weapons, armor, that sort of things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh heck!
There's 3 in particular which you do actually get the full names of, and they say Borgul the Old, Garin Orkdoom, and Numek the Unlucky. Underneath each of the names, there are also dates, and these dates are from hundreds and hundreds of years back.
Can you say those names one more time?
I'll type them out as well, but it's Borgul the Old,
Mm-hmm.
Garin Orkdoom, and Numek the Unlucky. That'll be on the chat
Is
box
it-
as well.
I just want the unlucky to be the one that lived the longest.
There you go.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah.
Now
And,
unlucky.
yeah.
Okay.
You'd know this coming from working in a church, as well as that these are probably coffins or dwarven coffins.
Okay, so these, she's gonna point out now. Those 3 here are coffins. It looks like, and she's gonna relay the names.
Yeah.
They
As
all kind of
being
look like coffins.
Yeah.
as
So-
being raised by a dwarf, is there anything that's me?
Oh, sorry?
Since I was raised by a dwarf, is there anything that sticks out to Chooseworth?
Do a history check.
6.
No.
Okay.
I love that as this game
Uh,
goes on, Chewsworth, who was raised by a dwarf, knows nothing of dwarfs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say, just as a description, from as you can tell from the outside, each of these tombs is made out of marble. They are 6 foot long, 4 foot high, and 3 foot wide.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can read all of this, Cookie?
Most of this, yeah, but there's some like DM, just so I can make sure I have clarification. The ones that I can partially read, is it because the text is worn or because I can't fully read it?
Is it
It's
like
because
old dwarvish?
yeah, it's worn like that. There's like some of them have like damage to them. You know,
Okay.
it's just
Yeah.
because
So
you're not able to read it rather than the inability to read.
gotcha. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can read these, but some of the text is really worn and broken down. So that was the most I was able to get out of the boxes.
Well,
But
I
there are like some
mean,
markings.
are there any warnings or anything that you see?
DM.
There are a few warnings. On the ones that you can see that have names on them, there is a warning that says doom awaits for any who dare defile the honorable dead.
She will relay that.
Well, I mean, we have a choice here, guys.
Hmm.
We could either A, open these coffins and see if these fine heroes might have something that they could pass on to us that we could use to save the day. Or we could just move on.
I vote move on personally.
I'm just personally baffled why they didn't, put them in the ground, let them decompose.
They are in the ground.
But they're in these giant boxes.
I mean,
Everyone has their own traditions,
Isn't that
so
what the Earth is anyways? Just a giant box once you're in it?
But how do nutrients get into box?
Well, I mean, a long span of time, eventually it's probably going to get absorbed.
anyway,
Just
I
looks at
don't
one of the
see
coffins.
I don't see a point in disturbing their rest.
Well, I mean, they're dead, so they're already resting pretty good.
Question: is there anything you can detect that's worth taking? That would
That's a good point,
otherwise
actually.
be
Yeah.
a waste to these fine dead fellows. I mean,
Well,
if they're not using it.
Yeah, Vega's like,
Actually, I don't know what these are all constructed out of. They could have layers of lead, things like that, and lead is a metal that they could use possibly, and it could block my magic. So,
Well,
I could
actually, I
use it
think
and might not be able to pick up anything, and that might not tell us anything.
you said these are marble coffins.
Yeah, marble.
Yeah, I think you're already kind of restricted there because this is pretty thick marble as well.
Well, let me double check that because it's not as restricted as like the Divine Sense. Let me just double check it.
Let's can you ritual cast it, did work?
Yeah. I'm not worried about that. It's just, there might be something that blocks it, so this might be worthless.
Well, if you retro cast it and it gets blocked, that's technically not worthless because we learned that's
yeah,
blocked.
it's 1 foot of stone. No, I wouldn't. It would be just as blank as anything else. This spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common mental, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. So
yeah, it would block her.
So
Yeah.
there's a good chance that if any of these have, again, like the 1 inch of metal or the thin sheet of, well, these are dwarven coffins, so
Yeah, they're probably pretty thick, so yeah.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. The only reason we'd be opening these is for greedy intent.
no, not greedy. This is legit. We have to go face possibly a dragon and an entire cult. So
Better was about to pull up,
orcs,
and then as soon as she said
afterward.
no, not great, she quickly puts a paw down.
Well, let me put it this way. If any of these were to be robbed, and Choosewith does like air quotes, it would probably be either the unlucky one.
Well, again, based on the warnings, it may be trapped and or we may have to fight undead. So that is a risk we'll be taking.
I mean, we've seen the traps. Like, these are stone coffins. I don't think there would be any traps, and Bella could check for traps.
I can
But
check for traps.
the thing is I don't really honestly believe there is anything to worry about. I mean, physical trap maybe, but if Bella checks it and she feels confident that there's nothing there, I don't think anything else is gonna happen.
Honestly, I'm a bit on the fence about opening these dead boxes. I mean, on one hand, I think ashes should be on the ground, not in vaults or whatever these are.
Hmm.
Do you not know what a
Okay.
crypt is?
I mean, whenever one of ours died, we just put them in the ground under a tree.
You know we were sent down here by the
Yeah,
historian
yeah,
dwarf.
they also might have a weapon.
Yeah, that's a good point.
They might be
I was-
buried with one, and it might be virgin.
So, DM,
Mm-hmm.
because you
Well,
did say that some of them said like it had shield or strong weapon, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they all do.
They all do. Okay.
Yeah, various depictions of shields and weapons, but yeah, they all have.
Dwarven work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dwarven stuff.
How many coffins have the warning, and how many have the names?
Yeah.
They each have a name, but only in terms of text-wise, you can only see clear text from the 3.
I think these three are plot relevant.
Or,
And do
or
only
at
the
least, you know, like,
Uh,
at least we
the-
can then apologize to their spirit afterwards.
Yeah, the others, you can tell there's definitely depictions of like there's like half a word, quarter of a sentence, but you know it doesn't clearly stay what it's saying. But
Okay.
you can get the gist from these 3 that they all
How
pretty much
about
say the
this?
same
What
thing.
is the most exquisite looking coffin in here? What is the best carved one? The best, just hands down, the best looking one.
Out of all of them, I really just want to open the unlucky one just for the wordplay alone.
I am going to say. Let me think. I'm gonna say this one. I just realized I'm not pointing. This one here.
okay.
And
Let's say you saw. I'll do a quick doodle from where you saw the fins.
Yeah.
One. I'll do another one. Wait.
Yeah, the 3 different named ones.
Yeah.
yeah, as you're doodling that, is that pretty one of the named ones?
Yeah. So where it says
I'm assuming the
Garland-
red one is the unlucky one.
Yeah, the red one is unlucky. The shield one is Borgol the Old, and the yellow one, sorry, and the blue one is Garin Orkdoom. Garin Orkdoom is the shinier one.
Okay, well, guys, let's check the prettiest, nicest one. If it's a bust, we can move on. How about that?
I have a genuine question. What is my...
I didn't catch
Yeah,
any of
you
that.
cut out.
Oh, hold on. Let me restart then if I cut out.
I think I know what he was gonna ask, but
I have a genuine question. What is Melora going to think of this?
I mean, you're not raising dead.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
if
mean-
anything, if you moved them to like dirt and actually put them part of like something, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I think I was taught dirt to dirt, ash to ash.
Yeah, but they may have a different belief than you, so
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
you want
we're
to respect
not,
that?
we're not trying to, you know, like desecrate their tombs or anything. We're just taking a look inside.
Yeah.
For historical purposes and historical studies.
Yeah,
Yes.
Bella, why don't you check for historical reasons whether the dwarves, you know, set traps or lock their tombs as I point towards the blue marked one.
I can certainly do that.
Hang on, I'll
Right.
measure something out real quick. Okay, good.
Guidance.
Well, I'm gonna guidance her obviously first, but then I'm gonna step back.
Let that one.
Well, she's gonna feel confident that there's no traps.
Yep,
Yeah.
no traps. Nothing. It's a bit
Yeah.
heavy. And she's like, do I?
I'm just going to have my sword prepared in case the worst comes to worst.
Can I have a bit of help here? I've only got small paws.
I use Mage
Yeah.
Ball.
You know what? I already opened one grave in the last dungeon, so whatever.
Yeah. So you open the tomb of Garen Orkdoom. Nothing happens.
Is there anything in there?
There is bones. Just an old dead skeleton. You can see that the bones, there's a few I'm trying to think, there's chips in the bones and
Battle
kind of
worn.
disgruntled. Yeah, battle worn, kinda. And inside you do see what is a finely crafted warhammer with a instead of garnet on what would be the on the I'm trying to think how to describe this. On the actual I'm trying to think how to describe it.
On the
Where
side
the
of the actual hammerhead itself, where it doesn't actually strike.
kind of, yeah, you know where the warhammer joins the handle?
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
Can't like there. Yeah, it's a beautiful garner. Yeah,
some Warcraft stuff. Okay.
Mhm.
yeah, it's a finely crafted warhammer.
Quick question to those who are peeking in. Do you guys see the little dwarven symbol we're here to look for?
I'll be looking for that.
Yeah, look for that.
Yes, you do.
In the
It's
bag.
you see it on what would be on the actual hammer itself.
In the bag. Just right in the bag, guys.
Hold on.
Okay.
You get one test swing. That's it.
No, I was gonna say, can I do a divine sniff?
You can do a divine sniff.
Yes.
Dang
Just-
it.
Let me see.
I want to rename some things based upon dogs.
Oh,
Okay.
it's fun, man.
You just want to say something? Okay.
Quarter stick. Just-
You don't detect nothing.
I think it's safe.
Well, actually, just set it down in front of me. And we'll. Okay, first question before we proceed. This was a good find, guys. Can we all agree on that?
Agreed.
Yes.
So, are we going to continue?
I say check out this one, just in case.
Okay, I'm gonna be over here just in case crap goes bad. Bring the loot to me, and once it's all done, I'll, magic sense and all that good stuff.
In case this is cursed, Chooser's gonna be the one pick it up.
Okay.
I got something that can help with undead if that's a thing, so I'll steer nearby.
And Bella,
Okay.
you know what you do.
Yeah. Again, she hasn't used guidance yet, so she still has it though.
Oh no, Bella did use it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll use it on her again.
And Vega,
Yeah.
just keep an eye on everyone just in case.
Yep.
So I pick up the weapon to go place it in front of Dayborg. Does anything happen?
And I'm not gonna touch it yet until the whole
No.
process is done.
It's all good. Bella just goes over and opens up the crate again. Nothing happens. It's all good. And she goes, "Okay, bones." And it's like, "Oh, shiny." And
Don't touch
she
it.
lifts.
Damn it.
I was
No.
gonna say she picks up what would be the rest of the skeleton, and there is quite a nice, beautiful gold ring on it.
Does it have the insignia on it?
It doesn't, but it's pretty.
Leave it.
I say put that back. Yeah.
You also don't know if it has magical properties.
Is there anything else in the crypt?
We're here for weapons. I don't want to disturb a dead body any more than we need to.
I get that, but if this could help us save lives.
Hang on. Is there anything else, DM?
In that crypt, no, just bone. I
Okay.
will say, because what you could also see as well, Cookie,
Mhm.
is this ring. It looks, like I said, it's made out of gold and it's in the shape of a dragon that's holding a tail in its mouth. It
Hmm.
looks very, very nice.
Okay, and does it have any dwarven markings on it at all?
No.
Okay. Well, that's the only thing in here, so
Oh,
might as well, I
Yeah,
guess.
like just if it's nothing crazy, we can put it back. How about that?
Yeah, we can do.
Before you touch it,
Yeah,
please
it's
just do
still
the
go with the
divine
process.
sense of it.
It still could be cursed or something. So
Exactly.
Yeah, just don't put it on.
I wouldn't even remove it from his finger.
Well, no, put his finger back. I mean,
Mm.
we're not taking his finger with us, guys.
oh wait, I'm so silly. I'm gonna walk over and mage paw it, and I'm just gonna slide it off the hand, and I'm just gonna go set it in front of me.
Yeah, that's
Bella kind of
better.
looks over with like big puppy eyes, like, ah.
Come on, Bella, one more to
Okay,
go.
focus.
We don't
Bella,
even
just one
have
more.
fingers to put it on, Bella.
We have claws and dragon's dogma. There's a dragon.
I know,
And
I
there's
know.
dogs.
We'll give it a minute, okay?
Yeah.
Just be
Set it.
patient.
I got it over here, Bella. We'll see. Just go
I
over to
just
the
have
other
to-
coffin.
I just put the hammer down, and I'm
Okay.
going to go over to the coffin with him.
You guys and material possessions aren't you?
Says the girl with 2 pretty staffs.
And a stick.
And what if a
Yeah.
staff is in one of these?
Yeah. She guidance Bella again, just to let you know.
Yeah. Again, nothing happens. You open up the crate, and apart from bone, there's nothing in the coffin.
Also, we totally called their bluff on their whole warning.
I just want to point out he was very unlucky.
Yeah, okay, well.
And there was nothing in the last one?
No, nothing apart from bone.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's it then.
Okay, I would like to ritual cast. I mean, did you guys want to like look ahead while I do this a little bit? Maybe Vega can keep me comfy.
Yeah, sure, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll start the process because it's gonna take 20 minutes to just first detect magic.
Okay. Oh, so 20 minutes is happening. I will let you know now. You detect nothing.
Well, then it would only take 10 minutes because if I don't detect any magic, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna go the
it's
other 10 minutes.
nothing.
Okay, well, while he's doing that,
Yeah.
Cookie's gonna peek over here.
Juice was as well, just shield raised.
Bella
Yeah.
is standing on the edges with a longbow ready just in case anything comes out.
I'm going to start actually just heading down, see what's around.
True, maybe now let's not stray too.
To give a description of what's in that bit, you just give me a mosey.
Yeah.
Again, there's that faint what was
Oh,
it?
it's over here.
No, a second. No, a second. I've lost where people are standing.
No
now.
worries.
Most-
I'm just wandering.
Yeah, I just need to see where you're wandering. Yeah, like I said, it's at that point. Yeah, ceiling's still 50 foot ahead. There's what is it? From where you are, from the high ledge to the lower part, it's we'll say it's about 20 foot above the ground floor, so to speak, and you do see there's now passageways leading off towards the north and the south. And you can see that there's strange patches of fungi that kind of dot the floor, and including capped stalks that stand as tall as a human can, with glowing puffballs almost a yard wide.
Jeez, those are tall, smooth shrooms.
Yeah, very tall shrooms. And these are
Can I get a nature on that?
you can do.
Yeetus my mingus. 6.
They be tall mushrooms.
We got some rather unusually tall shrooms.
Are
Yeah.
you sure you were raised by dwarfs and follow like a nature god?
I question it every day.
Yeah, but guys, just to let you know, we found another path over here. Well, 2 paths actually.
There's some waters.
Okay, well, these are not magical, so I'm gonna pocket the hammer and
Oh, thank
I'm going to mage paw the ring back into the coffin.
Okay. Yeah, and we should probably close these crypts up, by the way.
Yeah, I'll give you a hand with that.
Yeah, Cookie's gonna close each one.
We're
Yeah.
not taking the shiny?
No, not this time, Bella.
Sorry.
Aww.
Next
What are we
time.
not taking?
Oh, like ears go down when tail goes down.
Can I
Alright.
check that mace hammer thing?
Warhammer?
Yeah, I want to check to see if it has a damage or if it's more ceremonial.
Oh, the hammer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me pull it back out the bag.
Hmm.
Here you go.
You check it, like looking at it from side to side. It's almost both. This is someone that's higher up in the, say, Dwarven order that you imagine that this group was a collective of. And yes, it has seen battle before, but it's been taken care of very well. So it's not battle damaged, but it's not, no, it's not fragile or anything.
It's not a virgin blade though either, so it's a very good condition though. Not mint, but it's good.
I mean, that's money in our pocket.
Because if it was ceremonial, that means it would have been completely unused.
Okay. So,
Back in the bag.
continue on.
Oh yeah, choose worth. Shove that big old hammer in my bag.
Don't tempt me.
Yeah, I continue on, I guess.
Alright. By the way, while I was in this room, there was no other names or anything like that, right?
And none of it that you can see clearly now.
Okay, yeah.
Vega, ups.
Okay.
How far away are one of the mushroom stalks?
They're down on the ground.
How
Like,
far away
ground,
is that?
ground.
Like,
Well,
25
to you,
feet?
it's here, this area.
okay, but is from like here is one like 30 feet away?
You're 15 foot high.
Okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna reach down and grab one and pick it with my mage paw,
Okay.
and I'm gonna bring it a little bit closer and just see if this one might be a poisonous, a trippy, a magical, like.
And how are you gonna do that? Are you
I
just
mean,
looking, or are you gonna eat it?
look, sniff, break off a little piece, put it on my tongue. Don't swallow. Just use a nature check.
If it is poisonous, hand it here.
You look it. It's not tasty, like, but it's just got no flavor to it. You're pretty sure that at this point it's safe to eat. It's not making you want to throw up.
Wait, so it's a gross mushroom?
It's just not tasty. It's plain and boring and bleh.
But is it just plain boring mushroom?
Yeah, it's a plain boring mushroom.
Oh, I threw it in my mouth. I love mushrooms.
Mushrooms are really good. Part of I love mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I crunch on it. I have the crispy, that little on it, and I'm just like, ooh, and then I catch up with everyone else.
I wonder. You literally just ate mushrooms from a gravesite.
Yep.
I have so many questions.
By the way, there was a path over here. I thought I pointed it out, but it seems to be going back where we were.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well-
We also say that it is covered by rocks as well.
Okay.
So we actually can't see that way, or is that just
You can
maybe like
Peer
little
through?
bits?
peer through the rocks.
Okay, but we can't pass through it. Okay, never
You
mind.
can't pass through it. Yeah.
Okay.
Are these loose stones?
Yeah. Second question: is that light
Yeah.
coming from the other side?
And on which side are you talking about?
The left side, where the rocks are.
No.
Okay, it just seems lighter over there. I mean, yeah,
Color of the map.
we could go this way very easily.
Yeah, did I get that answer if these are loose stones or not?
They're large stones. It would take a bit to move them. But
I think he means for his
Okay.
ability.
Within a
I'm
5-foot cube.
if it's for your ability, then yeah, you can move them.
I'm more curious how deep that lake is, because there might be something shiny underneath it.
What lake?
There's a puddle here.
I don't
Yeah,
think
well,
you see it
that's
besides
never
all the
wrong.
rocks.
I'm like looking for a lake. I didn't know we were
No.
talking about the puddle. Okay. I mean, do you guys want to go that way first?
Yeah, I think it's just like looking at the rocks, just seeing like, maybe I might be able to move those. So they
I
just
mean,
keep
if you want, I mean, it might just lead back to where we were.
I
I
mean, okay.
imagine as Choosworth and Vega are in thought, Choosworth is stroking his mustache and scratching Vega's head.
Okay,
going.
I got this. It's super easy. I'm gonna walk over here, cause I can see on through the other side, right?
Yeah.
I
we'll say
will
you
bamf Carnery on the other side of the rocks then.
can. Okay. Just give me a moment to check something. Yeah, just give me one moment.
Indubitably.
And not to add more to it, but could you also give Carnery some sight?
Yeah, just 1 minute. What's sight again?
60-foot dark vision, I believe.
Oh yeah, it's already done. It just hasn't been checked.
Yay!
Okay. So yeah, from what can you see, there are there's something else I need to do as well. Okay. So yeah, what's going now? We would see it's the stream that looks from what you initially saw looks as though it's come down into this little cavern here again. 30-foot high ceiling. It's dark. There's Connery would also comment that there is a quite foul stench. Is kind of assaulting her nose at this point. She kind of has to cover her nose. It's that bad.
Yeah.
She does also see two creatures to the north, and there's remnants of butchered game animals that's kind of hanging from wooden stake along the cavern walls itself. And she does also point out that there's a few orc corpses that's also been treated in the same fashion.
Okay, I will have her proceed a little bit forward.
Yeah.
And you said they were relaying the information?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vega's gonna say probably where all the water's running to.
Yeah.
Oh god, I hope
Like I
it's
said,
not where
Connery
it's running
can see.
from.
Yeah. Connery
What?
can see those two
Uh,
creatures in the north as well. Don't forget.
What'd you say, David?
I said I hope it's not where the water was coming from. It was a joke because remember I drank it.
Yeah. You'll be fine, Dave.
I mean, maybe the mushroom will balance it out. I'm just gonna shove everything in my mouth today.
No.
Yeah. So I'm just. What are these creatures?
Do a nature check for me.
Do they fall under my book stuff?
They would under the caves if you have your caves on you.
Yes.
These are troglodytes.
Oh,
Ooh.
interesting. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pull that up real quick. So me as a player can just go through it.
Yep, let me just quickly get something. 'Cause I think I might have something here. There we go. For those who don't know what a troglodyte is, this is what they look like.
Prestidigitation, a picture in front of them.
Troglodytes, troglodytes, troglodytes.
Someone like troglodytes apparently.
They're just like big angry frogs. I like monsters, okay?
I know. We all know.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah. I will say these troglodytes in particular, you can see they don't appear to have like any weapons or them or anything. But
DM,
you see in the
where
picture
do
is
I
what
see
you get.
those?
They're to the north.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
Just need to zoom out a little bit more.
Hmm.
Okay, so yeah, we got some friends over there, and they don't seem to be friends of the orcs, so yay. What I know of the troglodytes, they are pretty simple-minded. And if you kill the leader, the other troglodytes will attack and eat it in a frenzy.
So they're not friends then.
Oh no, these things are. Yeah, they're usually considered like chaotic evil.
Okay.
Yeah. They tend to worship like a demon dude.
Wonderful.
So
Cookie
yeah.
chuckles.
So we're probably gonna have to go in this if we go this way a little aggressive.
Yeah. Is there anything worthwhile going in there?
DM, is my detect magic still running?
I would say yes, but you don't detect any magic.
Even through Cardery?
Even through her, there's no magic.
Okay. So that
Yeah.
yellow is like some type of barrier or something?
No, that's just yeah, there's a barrier.
Okay.
It's kind of done like a makeshift fishnet like barrier.
Okay, that's interesting. Could Cardery fit through those?
I am going to say yes.
Okay. So we got the fish frog people, demon things up around here. Let me just.
To be more precise, it's a made out of mud and rattle.
Awesome. And nothing of note.
Mhm.
Coming down through here. Okay, yeah. Going that way, guys, there's just more and more and more of them.
Well, we gotta clear them out, don't we?
Well, no, we gotta clear out the orcs. Nothing of us. He said we gotta clear out these guys.
Yeah, but I mean, do you guys want me to continue on searching with Cardery to see if there's anything worth it?
I mean, might as well. As long as she's safe.
I mean, she's invisible.
Yeah, they
Alright.
said maybe this is an alternative route back.
Holy fuck.
Maybe. What?
Let
Sounds
me
like fun.
see what you're looking at. Because I don't know what you're saying. Are you looking at the north?
Big, 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 big.
Yeah.
Big?
It's perspective because you do have your fin. You see a giant lizard.
Okay,
You-
is it
You
something?
also see a troglodyte in the background. That's so a bit bigger than the other troglodytes you have seen as well.
In the room with the big lizard.
In the room with the big lizard.
Do I know what that big lizard is?
You have your cave fin, right?
Yep.
It's a giant lizard.
Okay. So there's also a giant lizard back there. Those guys can be kind of dicks.
Oh, I want to see the giant lizard. Like Vegas wiggling her butt.
As Vega's wiggling her butt, you see Choose with just sword and shield ready, just bouncing, just like.
Now, mind you guys, since I'm relaying this all to you guys, if you guys have any questions or want me to look at anything or anything, just let me know.
Oh, you have seen no orcs so far, though, right?
No orcs.
Well, I think there were sorts of courses.
Well,
Maybe
corpses, yeah.
So they're definitely a third party. So.
Damon, just to let you know, I'm sending you the information of your giant lizard because that won't be on your actually in the DMG stuff.
Oh, it's not? Because I found giant lizard.
Oh, is it not? Oh, I don't think it was. Okay, you're good. Never mind.
Um,
I know there's one creature in here that's not in the DMG on War 20.
And how many of these troglodytes have you seen so far?
There are a lot, I'm going to say there. The chamber in the middle, which you'd go past, you can tell that these, out of the troglodytes you have seen, these are definitely of the female troglodytes, and there are baby troglodytes and eggs in it.
yeah, if
Oh,
we guys...
whoa.
So, like a full-on troglodyte society, essentially.
Yes. If we go this way, we're going to be ending a civilization.
Baby, fall down.
Again, so bringing it back to our original point, we were here to get rid of the orcs.
Okay, I just have to ask you this, because you're a holy person, right?
Yeah.
Let me just read you an excerpt. Some troglodytes venerate Lagzed, a demonic, monstrously fat toad lizard that slumbers in the abyss. So, do you really think it's a good idea to have potentially people who worship that running around?
Well, my point is this. So, have you seen any other way that connects to a different part of the cave, or is this the only way to them?
Let me continue.
Yeah, Vega says, my guess is that the river or stream probably.
Yeah, I'm sure they're amphibious, so they
Mhm.
could go through water. I do see a
I
exit
know,
near
but
water.
okay. Because my point is this: like, let's take care of the problem we were assigned to take care of first, and then maybe go to troglodytes. Because my problem is right now we would have to. This is like basically two huge enemy camps we have to deal with, and it seems a little audacious of us to try to take out one when we haven't taken care of the other yet.
The way I see it, though, is if we continue forward, we will be between two.
Yeah, that's my worry is if they get alerted to our presence and start sending out forces to meet us, we could be
Mhm.
trapped between them, orcs, and God knows what else is down here.
Also, my worry is between us and the troglodytes, we also have our lady friends back there. I'm just saying, if we move forward without dealing with them, we might not be back in time to rescue the females.
Mm.
I have to ask them, and Canary, is she in that spot?
I mean, not necessarily. She was just kind of going through. I just kind of let go there.
Okay, I just wanted to check as all.
I mean, if anything, I'm gonna have her watching these guys while we discuss this.
Okay.
I am just concerned with
Yeah, it's just because there was two of you. That's what got confused.
Oh yeah, there are two Croneries there. I see that.
That's fine.
I don't know where that second one came from.
I don't know either.
I mean, it's up to you guys. If we go in there, we're gonna have to murder some babies.
Irvine, I'm all for riches and stuff, but I don't want to die before I get a chance to spend them.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of risk.
Is there a way where we can
Actually,
cover their exits?
do you guys want to hear my honest opinion?
What?
Sure.
If we went through here and dealt with them, there's a lot of choke points. There's a lot of tight corners. We have the advantage. We could wipe them out.
Okay.
The biggest threat is probably the giant lizard.
Mhm.
And even then, I think we could handle it.
Okay.
I have a question. Talking about maps, is there a way where we could get above them? Like, because we've gone down and I think spiraled a bit, right?
No. It
Oh.
looks like they are kind of on this level. And the only other way the only other connecting point I see is by water.
But we have a stronghold above us, don't we?
Technically, where this is at, I don't know where this is. I don't think there's anything above us.
I was gonna say if we had something above, we could drop rocks on them.
I think that's overcomplicating it a little bit.
All right. Well, so I guess. So have you done at least a pretty full survey at this point?
Yeah.
All right. So group vote then. Do you guys want to go deal with the troglodytes now or later?
From here, what do we find here? Did we check out here, or I know there was like a path, like crap.
As far as you guys initially went, because you guys didn't go too far in, you just saw the shrooms and
Yeah, we haven't gotten anywhere past this point.
Yeah.
How about
Yeah.
we check the other direction more thoroughly to weigh our options more?
Okay, I'm just, I would say, like, because while I go blank here for a moment, because, I can only do this blankly, just make sure you guys cover both sides, because now I know that they can come at us from any side.
Okay, how about you get in the center here, and I'll watch that side.
Well, the rocks I'm not worried about too much. It's up here.
Okay. Choose Earth. Do you mind grabbing that side?
Where do you want me?
Here.
Okay.
I'll stand here and get my head out worry. If anything comes from the shrooms.
Okay, I'm just gonna continue on through.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Oh,
Go.
okay.
Yeah, because there was that pathway there.
Oh yeah, there's another giant lizard, guys.
Wonderful.
Yeah. To be more precise, that is a giant subterranean lizard.
Got it.
I don't think that's in the
That's
DMG,
not in
so
there.
yeah. So just give me a second.
And then after a few moments, Cookie, you're just gonna
Oh,
get
yeah. It's in your journal already, though, so
Okay.
it's all good.
You're gonna get a boo as coronary just appears in front of you.
Yeah, she does.
Hang on, Damon, where did you go? Because there was things I wanted to check.
Right here.
Yeah, that's because I wanted you to slow
Okay.
down.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Slow down.
That
Just
doesn't happen
think-
yet.
You fall asleep and that's what your dream is.
Okay, on that you do see there's a yeah, it's the water seems to be flowing again in this direction. There's like some moss and stuff that's the green areas that you see here, and you can see when it gets to what would be this this way there. There's a pathway that goes north. It kind of leads back into the shroom cavern, and there's two further exits that way. When you get closer and closer towards here, you do hear the crashing of water, and that's where a start of a waterfall would be.
Okay, can you just say where that is? Because I didn't see that. Because remember, my vision isn't what you see. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I put a blue marked already.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
that's
couldn't
a
see that
start of a
far, so I didn't
waterfall.
know where you were talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. And this just okay. That just okay. Um, yeah, and then after a few moments, boo, you get scared.
Same.
Okay, so there is a path back through there without going through these rocks. I lied. So there's multiple ways they can get to us. Guys, I think we're gonna have to deal with them.
Okay. But again, it gets to my point. Do we got to deal with them now or?
Well, I see the way to get down. You guys want Carnery to go through the mushroom field a little bit?
Yeah, go a bit ahead of where we are right now, like this way.
I'm just going to tilt my head over to Dayborg. Now, I know nothing about these. Just, is there any way to parlay with these things?
Possibly. Here's the here. Give me a second. I'm doing a lot of things at once.
Question, can you do a perception check for Connery for me as she's looking around?
Yes, I can. And to answer your question, they only speak troglodyte.
So probably no capability of parlaying then.
No, I would be able to understand them, but they wouldn't be able to understand me.
Yeah.
Plus, you said they were chaotic evil, so
Yeah. Again, we're probably just snacks to them.
Yeah. I can see how a lawful good would be wanting to get rid of them. I'm just trying to determine what a lawful neutral will do.
Okay. Give me one moment.
I mean, they are chaotic.
Yeah.
Damon, you see two of these.
Okay. Oh.
Yay.
I know what those are, don't I? Or no, I might not.
And you'll have to give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
No, well, so quickly just grab their tokens up.
I think they're adorable.
we know you do.
They got little octopus
They are
hands.
on the little wall to the north of you. And let me just have a quick read.
I do not, so I would have to do a roll on it. Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
monstrosities is on my list. Yeah, no, so I would know what these are.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're also coming caves and stuff, so yeah.
Well, it's the monster type, remember, because I only know certain
Yeah.
monster types. Okay, so yeah, I see some Gricks ahead.
What?
They're just cave predators. They're really nasty. They are really fucked up. They're really hard to
Okay.
hit and kill too, especially with like physical attacks. They're really
Okay.
resistant to them. Um,
As soon as it's like they're hard to kill, raise the sword. If with physical attacks, lower sword.
so that's a danger that way. They're against the cave wall.
Mm-hmm.
DM, what is this?
Oh, what's what? That is a door.
Okay,
Let me just quickly see.
I see a door, and that's it.
Yeah, I just want to see if there was anything in regards to the door. I don't believe there is.
Okay, so there's two.
It's a small iron door.
Okay, so there's
Yeah.
two Gricks. They can be a pain in the ass to hurt, and get down. But I think if we, just fuck them up, I'm sure it would be a fine. Or we can deal with the other threat.
And how hardy are these troglodytes?
I mean, about as strong as any other normal humanoid.
I
Okay.
assume it would vary since there's a different amounts of them.
Yeah, I mean,
Women
some
and
might
children.
be harder or easier than others, but I mean,
Yeah, but they don't have any special resistance like the Gricks do.
nah.
So
Okay.
it's a numbers game. Hard
Yeah.
hitting, a few, or weak but many.
Yep, and just to let you guys know, if we go in and deal with the troglodytes, well, that might be far enough away for the Gricks, to not really care. But if we
Yeah,
do it in reverse, that might gain the attention of the troglodytes.
that is true. Yeah.
I agree with that.
So, troglodytes?
All right. Which would you said you found multiple ways to get there?
Yes, there is one way that I would say is probably the quietest way, because we wouldn't have to move any rocks.
Now I have a question. You said the Grick things are not able to be damaged through physical means as well, right?
I mean, they can, they're just they got real tough shells on them. Like,
Okay,
they look
so
like snakes, but they're really fucking thick-skinned.
I should probably reserve majority of my magical wumbo for them.
Or you just stand there and be a shield. Focus
I
on
could do that.
defending. So
Just
choices.
gonna skitter up onto Vega's back, saying ups, ups, ups.
Okay, okay.
As soon as I'm on top, just pet, 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 pet.
Oh wait, guys,
Actually,
I found another way.
What?
I found another way.
Okay.
It just starts going back up north. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too far that way. Deal with
Alright.
the immediate stuff right now.
Yeah. Actually, Chooseworth.
Yes.
Actually, I'm gonna ask your opinion on this, Dave Ward. Would you be more beneficial for Vega to be transformed in this numbers kind of scenario? Like, is this a really open spot?
Oh no, there's a lot of choke points and stuff. So,
What about her monkey form, though?
I mean, honestly, if we're gonna do anything crazy, then if we're gonna try to do a choke point, then I would say Roctopus on the ceiling or on the wall.
Yeah, my only concern is the octopus is very slow.
I get it, but if we're gonna be doing some, this is Sparta, everyone charge at us, then that wouldn't be an issue.
It's probably going to be a slow, methodical venture, anyways.
Fair. All right.
So I will point them in the direction of just follow Carnery.
Okay. Follow her.
Okay.
And I will put Carnery where you guys should stop.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So, and I'm gonna point this way. That looks like the way down. So there's more to go. And this way is the way of them.
Okay.
Yeah, so once we get up to this point, it's right up to the left. We got. like a
Okay.
huge ass giant lizard.
Are we gonna kill the huge ass giant lizard?
I mean,
I assume so.
probably, or it'll
I
probably
mean,
just
I
blow
can
up.
talk to it if you want.
Yeah, you speak lizard?
I speak animal.
Do they count? Do I know whether these giant subterranean lizards count as a beast?
Yeah, they do.
I mean, that is a possibility.
Um, I am also going to say as well, because I didn't get the chance to say when people were moving about so quickly, this lizard is enormous. It's white scaled. You can see that it did. Well, you did see that it did have a sturdy chain around its neck, and it's tethered into place, and it's kind of agitated by this. It's trying, and it's twisting and turning with frustration, and its tail's lashing.
Okay, I relay that information. Hey, Chooseworth, you want a giant lizard friend?
I
Yeah,
want
actually,
giant
that'd be,
lizard
yeah.
friend.
So I'm going to send Carnerie up a little bit ahead, just to keep an eye on the other guys.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, she's gonna keep an eye on them. I'm gonna say like, okay, like Chooseworth, maybe get over to here, start casting it, and then just maybe whisper over and see if he can hear you.
Yeah, also, Chooseworth, before he
Uh.
goes, he's gonna give you guidance.
Grazie. Let me just see how this 10 minutes, gain ability to comprehend, verbally communicate with wild beasts, the duration, knowledge, limited. Okay, so I will be able to cast this from here because I don't need to see them. All right. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Well, I didn't really see it.
Well, he did.
She
He did mention the lizards.
wanted to see it, though.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, so I cast it, and we're going to whisper, see if they can hear it.
Yeah, just whisper, try to get his attentions and have a conversation. Just try to be quiet. Hopefully, since you're not moving, that won't fuck with your armor. Fingers crossed. And I'm just gonna sit here and ready a firebolt just in case.
All right, I'm just gonna go. Psst, hey, buddy. Would you like it if I helped you out of them chains?
Who goes there?
I am Chooseworth of the Rolling Hills. I am a dog.
Who goes there? And you just hear like tails like racking against the walls as you hear like stones flying side to side.
As I said,
Chooseworth.
he said, "Who goes there?"
Say a friend.
A friend, a very, very good friend.
Friend.
Yes, I am a friend to all beasts.
Friends do. How do I know you're not with those small lizards?
Because I want to free
Show
you.
yourself.
I would love to show myself, but those small lizards, they frighten me.
The only lizard here is me.
Yeah. Oh.
All right. Honestly, I was like, I'm going to go forward a little bit, and I'm just going to paddle my way up.
Did him thrashing, did it seem to notice any, or the troglodytes up top, did they seem to notice that or anything?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna move up with Chooseworth then, just because I don't want to be alone with the giant creature.
Is it just
I'll
this
move
guy
up
right
there.
here?
It's literally right around the corner.
All right. I'm just going to peek my head out and just wave a little bit.
I'm gonna stay here, just looking up towards where the troglodytes are, ready firebolt, just listening if Chooseworth is translating anything.
Hail, friend.
Breakfast talks.
I'd rather not be your breakfast. I would rather be your ally. Would you like to be free from those bindings and take your anger out on those tiny lizard peoples.
Very much so.
I'm gonna
Very
lean over.
much so.
I'm gonna lean over to Vega. Can you understand that?
Yeah. At this point, you are just hearing grunts, there's hisses, there's various lizard speak.
Well, I'm going to come out with my hands up, like I'm a friend, and I will more than lovingly.
As soon as Chooseworth starts moving forward, I'm gonna put my paw on his shoulder. Like, what are you doing?
Just trust me. He wants to take his anger out on those angry lizards.
Are you sure he's not just hungry and doesn't want to just eat you immediately?
If he does, well, I trust you guys to back me up.
Okay, I'm gonna just motion to everyone to just move up into this room. I'm gonna back all the way back to this corner and just ready a firebolt towards him.
There's like a long hiss when you do enter the room.
It's just more doggos there with me. We're a friend to beasts.
So I'm looking at this thing like, yeah, that's huge.
And I'm just going to motion myself. I am Chooseworth. I'm going to point at Daybork. He, Daybork. And then point at Vega. She, Vega. We want to free you. And parlay as friends.
Do a persuasions.
I do have the guidance from earlier.
Yes, you do. Yeah. Fuck!
Can I say I had advantage?
Roll the guidance if you want to roll the guidance.
Oh.
You've been rolling pretty badly this session, man.
Yeah.
Free
Oh, wait.
and let me have my breakfast.
Sorry, I muted myself. I was saying, could I faithful friend him
Yes, you
Yes.
to
could.
make him
Yes.
roll again?
You're good, yeah.
Yes, please.
For my faithful status, like,
Okay.
nature's our friend.
Yeah, I
Let's,
get, so
let's act that way.
my reroll.
Reroll.
Yeah.
And you still get technically the +1 from the guidance because it's still the
Yeah.
same roll constitution.
So 19.
Same reply. Let
Ah.
me have my breakfast.
Just
So
to clarify, am I your breakfast or are they your breakfast?
I'm not fond of fur.
Works for me. Just go over and go undo bindings.
Okay.
I just look
and-
as I'm working the bindings. I switch to back to common. He doesn't like fur.
Okay, well just Chooseworth, tell him that we will support him if he wants to go to war with the troglodytes, and after he is done, he may feast upon their corpses.
I just go. I just tell him, yeah, all the troglodytes are yours. You can eat them all. We'll help you kill a few if you like.
Mine. As you unlock like all the bindings, you get them off. They're not hard bindings at all. It's just like
A
simple
lot of
chain together. Yeah, it's just a
Mhm.
lot of them in chains. But as you do that, and he stretches out his tail, he stretches out his legs after being confined. He does like a quite a loud lizard roar as quickly he scurries up against the wall, goes around, scurries into the water, and you can just hear at this
I'm
point
gonna
now
follow him
various noises.
I'm gonna follow him along.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
following too. I was like, I want to watch this.
Hey, can I roll a nature check to determine if they really should be that big or?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Yay!
Would I know that?
Hang on a second.
Soft 20.
Okay. This is the biggest ones that you've seen.
But maybe not
And
unnatural, just really big.
Not unnatural, but this is definitely a big boy.
Bigger
Okay.
than the average bear.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I'm just
definitely
gonna
bigger.
follow him along.
As Cookie sees the tail of this thing. Yee.
So, do we have to roll initiative?
Yeah.
I think this thing's gonna take care of everything.
I think
It
we
might.
kind of yeah.
Yeah, balls the initiatives.
I was gonna be
Okay.
honest. All of my turns for this, all my turns for this combat is just pumping healing and buffs into this thing.
Well, I would
That's-
say conserve.
Yeah.
I got it.
Because we don't know how hungry he is.
Yeah, and
You know, like fur.
well, that he could also turn.
Ah, fine.
Okay, well, everyone besides choose. I'm gonna say 9. Oof. It's either hit or miss. Either I'm at the top or just. I guess I'm at the middle so far. Also, Cardinary had no fucking clue this was going on, so she just saw a gigantic or a huge-sized lizard just come barreling through, and I find that hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
A giant's me.
She's not a lizard; she's a
I'm
dragon. Thank you
surprised
very
I'm
much.
not going last. Nice. Okay. Troglodytes go. We'll go for the first two up here. I'm just trying to find stuff.
Are the troglodytes on the turn order?
Not yet. I'm
I
about
I was
to send them there now.
imagining. I was imagining Jurassic Park theme music.
Okay. Cookie, it's your go.
So as this thing's just barreling towards the troglodytes, she'll just say, actually, I'm going to spend my action doing this, by the way.
Mhm.
DM.
Mhm.
So, like, what is it giving my action to talk do? Does that give me an answer and a response?
It's a free action, so yeah, you speak, people respond.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
just you don't have to spend an action to get like a quick
Yeah.
6-second.
Well,
back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say what I want to say, and then I'll let you guys decide how long it takes. Okay.
Well, she
Okay.
decides.
So I take this is on our side. Would it behoove us to release the other one as well?
I don't know what the situation with the other one is. Let's just roll for it now.
We'll see if they're friendly.
Okay, that was my thing. DM.
It's a free action.
Okay.
A free action is essentially quick remark or question and answer.
Gotcha. And this guy is like that's the guy we're talking about.
The guy here is. We'll put a green marker on him. He be
This
your
one's the
friend.
friendly, right? Yeah, this is the one
Yeah.
we just released.
Well, friendly
Yeah.
in quotations.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Acquaintance.
I will ready a move action because I don't want to get in front of this guy. Basically, if he moves further ahead, I will follow him.
Okay. Daybrook. It'd be your go.
Oh, fuck that noise. I am not going to lose out to this guy on a hunt. My animal nature kicks in as he charges forward, and yeah, I'm going to, charge, let's see, how much, nah, I'm not going to be able to do what I wanted to do, but, yeah, I'll come over to here.
Mm-hmm. So I was just thinking, what is it if you guys are making a lizard army?
I don't know. And Cardinary, not wanting to lose out on the hunt, is going to go up next to the troglodyte, and she is going to use her reaction to do a shocking bite.
Okie dokie. Shockingly bite a troglodyte.
Yeah, if I could just befriend this thing and have it as an acquaintance to ride.
I just had a thought. If we get these guys, we have a navy now.
What, you mean the giant lizard? I'm thinking
Yeah.
like we get his ass back to our castle.
Exactly. Yeah, we got something to guard the moat.
Yeah, something in the moat, anything that goes in there that's not us and shit like that, you know, we can feed it. Oh, it's going to be so awesome.
I'm just gonna say, Vega, you might want to cast your speak with animals so we have advantage on some things.
Yeah.
22 hit.
A 20 does hit, which reminds me.
Yes.
Okay.
8 damage.
Okie dokie.
And since
Yuppie, looks a bit shocky.
but she's gonna follow up through, and she's going to use her Euphoria breath.
Okie dokie. DC Wisdom save.
She's gonna be a little bit of a monster this time. Yeah, so that one is all fucked up,
Okay.
and I air high five Carnery.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
It's gonna be the troglodytes go. What does the one infected do?
You roll a d6.
That is a 5.
He doesn't move, and he can make a DC 11 Wisdom saving throw at the end of his turn. So he can make a Wisdom save to see if he can be free to the effect.
Okay, we'll do that one first.
Well, that's it. Like.
Yeah. 9, he doesn't save.
Yeah. So next turn he repeats the process.
Okay. The second one though is gonna go. Yeah, how far can he move? And then no, he's just gonna cross the water to here and shout as loudly as he can various lizard grunting noises. And you can hear in the background Daybrook that there's a lot more movement coming from the back.
Bring it. That's exactly what we want.
Okay.
Would that trigger a response for me since it is a reacty thing?
You can
I just want
respond,
to. I just want to like. There's more coming this way.
Chewy, it's your go.
Alright, I have a genuine question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I substitute my persuasion with animal handlings from now on with this lizard?
Depends on what you're doing.
I was going to walk up to the. I guess we're all kind of running at this point. I was going to match my strides to the lizard and just say, "My combat prowess is most beneficial upon the back of my friends. I will aid you if you wish."
Do.
It's a weird one because technically you're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have proficiency with animal handling. That's why I asked.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. I totally back him. I'll shut up.
Let me think.
I have a point to
I
add,
will-
but I don't want to.
Yeah, this is honestly, it's a tough one because
Yeah.
It's technically both.
both. I would say higher, whichever's higher.
Yeah, do whatever's highest.
Yay! 16.
Okay. If you can stay on my back, Bo, I won't save you if you fall.
Works for me. I'm going to use my movement to climb up.
Okie dokie.
Oh my god. This is
I am riding a lizard!
Oh my god, our base we're gonna be like level 15, and it's just gonna be full of monsters we found, like just all lizard
It's
and
gonna be
draconic,
full
like
of lizards.
it's just gonna be scales all over the goddamn place. Like people are gonna be scared of getting close.
Oh yeah.
Literally Dragon's Dogma.
Mhm.
Alright, so whatever his AC is now 20. And let me just see if I want to pump a spell into him or I'm just going to ready a action for whenever we close the gap to assist.
Okay.
Basically, probably with attacking or something.
To put it in perspectives, this counts as a huge beast. So this is like the biggest thing you've written so far.
Just
True.
if
He rode a huge octopus already.
no, I was carried by octopus. I didn't ride it.
Oh, I thought you rode it on his back on that one.
I wasn't technically mounted.
Oh,
We
okay.
still need to make arrangements for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was actually held, not mounted.
Vega, it will be your go.
You know what? Why not? I will turn into a giant lizard. Technically, I can since I saw this thing. I won't be as big, but
Medium lizard.
no, it's a giant lizard. It's large.
Yeah, it's large.
Large.
And honestly, it would have been in the
Adam,
book, so you would have seen it.
To clarify, are you turning into a giant lizard or are you turning into a giant subterranean lizard?
Are they the same CR?
Same one as this one right here.
As a giant subterranean lizard, it's not in a DMG, so I'm just going to send you the stuff. So just give me a minute.
What CR is it?
Yeah, that's a big question.
Yeah, what is CR is that?
Actually, yes, that is a fair point. What's your max CR?
My max is 1.
You can't do it.
Oh.
So giant lizard
thought-
it is.
Yep. So you can be a large size creature, not huge.
No, I thought I was a giant lizard, just bigger than the average giant
It's a-
lizard.
Also,
It's-
just to clarify, you have to specify what type of giant lizard because there's 2 variants to it.
Yeah,
It's probably the
that's what I was
climbing
asking.
kind.
There's the
Or
spider,
the swimming kind.
It's the spider climb one or the hold breath. So it's up to you. I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, just
Yeah, there's
let him
a
decide.
spider climb. There's a hold breath one.
Which one?
Oh. Hmm?
Which one are you gonna choose? Of the giant lizard?
Climbing one, I guess.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm knocking stuff. Okie dokie. You'll be a big, big lizard. I'll just change your size token in a second. There you go.
These troglodytes are gonna die.
I'm gonna climb on the wall. I'm gonna start doing that. My climb speed is 30 actually.
Is my token above or below the lizards?
You're above mine.
Okay, there we go. Now I'm literally riding it.
Yeah, I'll move here.
Okie dokie. And that ends your turn?
Yep, I'm also gonna hiss it.
Wait, since they're both lizards, can they speak to each other?
In theory, my speak with animals is still going on, so I can speak to both of them.
You would be able to speak to Vegas still. And I'm going to say yes on the giant lizards speaking together.
So we
Nice.
just got
They
3
just have a
lizards.
dodgy
Awesome.
accent. Yeah.
He has a subterranean accent. It's like a Boston accent.
Yeah.
I'm walking here.
I'm walking here.
My hiss is pretty much saying it's like, this is what you get for locking up animals. That's it. My turn though.
Okay. Violet is going to go 5, 10, 15. Swim, 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 swim. Shakes a fur off right next to Cookie. It's like, I thought I was killing this one.
No, it's a friend now.
Our planets always change so quickly.
They really do.
This is my speak with animals. Become the animal.
Okay. And I was just gonna stay back and let the big beasties do their thing. Subterranean lizard, though. This is gonna be fun. Well, let me see how far we can go. Fairly fun, okay. So it goes 5, 10. Yeah, this one is gonna go up to here. So, Chewie, you are now in front of said lizard. Also, it's troglodyte.
I'm going to, for the first couple attacks, my reaction is just going to be assisting the lizard when he attacks.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Well, this first one, let's just see.
Because this is his breakfast after all. He deserves the kills.
Okay. Well, first he is going to bite at said troglodyte, which does hit, and he is then going to swallow.
Ooh, he's one of those. Nice.
Nice.
Just-
So yeah, he bites this troglodyte. You hear the crunch and like the lizard's like pain coming through, and then he just like rears his head up, kind of chucks the troglodyte into the air and catches it in his mouth hole, and it just dies.
Goals.
Mood.
This is like watching a nature documentary right now.
It really is.
It's like delicious.
I'd just like to point out one thing.
Mhm.
This is
Mhm.
this is level 12. This is what level 12 looks like for you, Druid.
Like you said, goals.
Mhm.
Hashtag goals.
Literally goals for you.
I can't wait till I can enlarge you when you're like this.
Oh, God.
Jeez.
By the way, DM,
Mhm.
not sure if his turn's done, but because he moved, that does trigger my held action.
Yep. So just move how far you want to move to.
Yeah, hang on. I'll move here.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to see if I can worm this in. As part of my... Nah, never mind. I already spoke last time.
Yeah. I was gonna say, and you did use your helpsy actions.
Yeah. I was going to say, as part of my help action, can I ask a question? But no, I'll just wait.
No. But with that, it is going to be Cookie's go.
Okay, and as a quick little thing, she's going to say, does this lead straight to the troglodyte hold?
Yes.
Okay. So, God, this is going to be disgusting. I am going to do this, though. I am going to cast Bless at second level.
Okay.
On all of
Okay.
us?
Yes?
Oh god. I think there might be a max number. I think it's like 4 or something. 3 or 4.
Hang on, wait. It is... What?
3.
One additional question for each level above so you go up to 3, and then you're doing it at
Second level.
second level, so it's 4.
Okay.
4 creatures.
1 second. Just gotta mark that down. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So the main guy, so Daybork, Chooseworth, the giant fucking lizard, the little big lizard, and yeah, y'all bless.
You made us monsters. Thank you.
I know, yeah, I'm like, I just had to know if it was like directly to the stronghold, because I'm like, okay, we're gonna make this just...
This might be overkill.
I know, but here goes the hilarious thing. Like, this giant lizard has been chained up for God knows how long. And he fights for the first time for food with these dogs. And for some reason, he feels just so much better than he ever has with Bless. So, like, what is
Yeah.
going through his brain right now? He's like, oh, I got to stick around with these dogs.
Speaking of, does he look injured at all?
He doesn't look injured to the point of needing healing. There's a few like marks where the chains have kind of, been a bit
Yeah.
tight on him, but no
Okay.
damage done.
Okay, but keep an eye on that for me, because
Mhm.
reasons. I believe that took my action to use Bless. And I'm going to move up to... I'll move over here. Yeah. End turn.
Okie dokie. Daybrook, it be your go.
Do I see or hear any motion coming towards the door?
You hear motion, yeah.
Okay, so it sounds like they're gonna be coming to us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to look over towards Chooseworth and our giant lizard, and I'm gonna just be like, "Hey, can one of you guys tell the big lizard that they're coming to us? So he might as well just grit his teeth and stay with us."
Can I relay that as an action or as my reaction, whatever?
Yep.
Friend, I think more of your meal is going to head our way if we wait here.
Okay.
And
Okay.
yeah, I'm going to do something really stupid.
Yeah, that's my
I
kind of
think
thing.
you guys are gonna love me for it. I'm going to twin cast enlarge on the giant lizard and the other giant lizard.
Oh, good God!
What have you done?
Ooh.
Okay.
And
Also,
just if I can spend my bonus action to just say like, "Hey, tell the big lizard this is from me. We're buddies now." Boom, and I'm gonna enlarge them both.
Question: how big does this big boy need to go to?
He goes to
Yeah.
size gargantuan,
What's that?
one size bigger.
So 1 square bigger?
Yep.
Mhm.
And Vega also
Jesus.
gets
Oh,
one size
God.
bigger.
Dear Lord!
I believe
you're
like
a
you're.
mat on this, Finn.
I'm just a hat at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, you better.
I ain't even supposed to hit anything when you're so high up. Are you just trying to wheel your weapon? Just
Just a toothpick coming out from his head, just like.
You're just along for the ride at this
I-
point, not Chooseworth.
I really am. I'm just extra armor for him right now.
Well, to be fair, because of its size and that it is a lizard, he's still relatively low to the ground. I'm sure he's like 6 or 7 feet off the ground, honestly.
I'm pretty
Plus,
sure
like, I imagine he can, like, get near the guy and then you swing.
I imagine like we get really close and he just stands up straight, grabs me, points me at them, and then puts me back on his back.
Yeah, so, and I'm just gonna stay over here. Have Cardinary. I gotta see if I can get her breath back real quick. She does not get it back, but I'm gonna, since, there's still one meal left in here, I'm gonna have Cardinary turn uninvisible and, just wave to the other big lizard. Not saying that she's a lizard, it's just, just trying to set a good mood for the lizard of like, hey, look, we got all sorts of weird friends over here. Join us.
I told you I help those who I ride.
And that's it.
Okay. This troglodyte, seeing that it's all by himself.
No, he doesn't see anything. He has to roll the thing because he's
Oh,
still
yeah.
in days.
Yeah, D6. Let's just see if he can save his own skin.
I
Either
hope
5.
not.
No, it's a wisdom saving throw for him, if
Yeah.
I recall.
And even if he saves, he still can't do anything this turn. So the most he can do is realize how fucked he is.
No, he is just laughing blissfully
Yeah, he
unaware.
just chooses a direction and he walks. He moves his movement that direction.
You see, it actually did wear off. It's just his brain actually broke, realizing how much shit he's in.
No, that was the wisdom save. He rolled a 5 initially.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he failed. So just he has to move a different direction.
Okay.
Just, I imagine there's just clarity in the wisdom. Just like, I'm dead.
He is just going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's going to start poking at one of the corpses on the ground already there.
I was really hoping he would have gone towards the giant lizard and started like hugging
Same.
it.
I would have loved it if just the lizard opened its mouth and he walked in.
Yeah.
It's all good. Chewie, it's your go. The big baby you was on has gotten bigger.
I'm just going to look down to my friend and say, so, how do you feel so far?
Hungry.
Well,
But he's got like this big smart, like toothy grin on his face.
don't worry. The buffet's yet to come. And I'm going to... I don't know what I can do that it would help this lizard at this point. He's just He's just a really good
Save
boy.
it for later.
Yeah.
Man. I mean,
Yeah,
honestly.
save it for later, yeah.
I'm just going to just like hold action, I guess. Hold the help action.
Okay. It's all good. Bigger. Yeah, but also bigger.
I am just gonna wiggle on this wall here.
Just imagine.
Imagine you're just like a giant gecko, like just fucking.
You said wiggle, so I'm imagining that Shaq meme with the cat, where the
Yeah.
big lizard Shaq and
Yeah.
you're the cat.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that.
Yeah, I'll hear. Yeah, it's my turn.
Yeah, depending on how big this area is, you may have to actually shrink it back down, Damon.
Okay, so better.
I mean, they're coming to us, so.
That's true. I'm just saying in case they turn tail.
5.
So, you know, if shit goes down, we could always just go where he can't get us.
That's true.
Yeah. There's double meaning to this plan.
Fair.
Bella is just gonna go over there. It's like, okay, big lizard's now a fin, as she's now gonna shoot at the troglodyte with a longbow. I believe she has range of that. I'll just quickly check.
Oh yeah,
Oh
definitely.
yeah, she can hit that. Yeah, definitely. Better.
I was going to throw this out there. If he eats that, you're not getting that arrow back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know that.
She also doesn't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got, there's a big fin next to her. She don't care. Okay, that does her. Okay. Yeah, you just see like an arrow like fly past, hit the troglodyte, like in the shoulder. It's still up, but it's not looking pretty.
You gotta remember, like, these troglodytes are about as strong as, like, farmers.
And we're just sending fucking Godzilla to him.
Okay.
Literally,
need to-
yes.
Have a quick gander or something.
I just made 2 monsters. I'm just sitting there smiling.
Yeah, we might just have to sit here, guys. Like
I'm done.
I mean, I
I
think-
used 1 spell. I'm good. I'm just gonna sit
Same.
here. If cantrip, maybe. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Basic attacks.
I mean, like, I think if we can befriend this monster, the dungeon might be, okay from now on.
Well, it's also a matter of, like, he might not be able to go everywhere we can.
yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, I just realized something. And the lizard is gonna go more to the south. And it's gonna charge towards this gate here, pushing it through with all of its might. And we'll just do a strength check for it. That's the wrong creature.
So, about fitting through things.
Also, yeah, I mean, well, again, his token is kind of fucking with how big he actually is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First off, he has advantage on strength checks because of enlarge too. Just remember that.
Okay.
I am
absolutely.
technically giving a help action.
No, it's absolutely fine. To put in perspective, this subterranean lizard has a +5 modifier. Yeah, he is absolutely fine. He crashes through that, and as he does, he goes on the side of the wall and continues going through. So, see, like,
Also,
Just
doesn't
hold
bless add to ability checks?
I know that's guidance.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah. And yeah, you just see him like he's going through like the side and just entering there.
I imagine Chewsworth's armor is getting scraped as he's getting dragged along through these tunnels on this gigantic fucking lizard.
You just see sparks. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but again, that free does take its action, so that is now end of his turn, and we're on to Cookie's go.
Okay, first thing. Oh, I thought the stronghold was over there. My bad. She realized she's been going the wrong way this whole time. Hey, Vega, can you take care of that guy over there? And she's head over this way.
Hiss.
And she's gonna. God, I don't even know what to do at this point. Guess ready an attack action if something manages to squeak by somehow and turn.
Okay. I can say for the purposes of this, you can go underneath.
Okay.
I would hope so with how big he is.
Yeah, he is a big boy. You are able to go underneath.
Also, these places have really tall ceilings.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
Yeah. So, for the purposes of this, I can see that everyone apart from Vega at this current moment can go through.
He's probably
Also,
he's probably climbing on the walls to get through all these tight
Yeah.
spots.
I imagine he's like made it a little bit bigger, honestly.
Probably.
Yeah. Well, unless you want to end your go there, or do you want to go forward more?
I'll tell you what. I will go forward that much more.
Okay.
All right. I think it was a little more there. And turn.
Okay.
And again, like my whole action was in case anything managed to squeak by somehow, I'll hit it.
Okie dokie. Deepball, it's your go.
I am cross. I don't know whether I should stay and watch Vega finish off this troglodyte or continue forward. I got 2 giant monsters to go watch. I'm sorry, Vega, but this one's new and shinier.
Oh.
I ain't worried about it.
Okay.
Sad lizard sounds.
Well, to be fair, she didn't hear me. That was all in my head. Well, first I'm gonna move up to here.
Mm-hmm.
And upset that I can't really see the fight from where I'm at, I'm going to forgo any of my actions and I'm going to just move over here to watch. Actually,
Okay.
I'll move over here to watch. And I'm going to stop there and just free action point towards where the other giant lizard is.
Question, where are you moving from?
Up there. I'm spending my action and stuff to get there.
Oh, you're dashing through,
Yeah.
essentially. Oh, okay, that's what I wanted to check.
And I'm going to point over to where I saw the other big lizard. And I'm going to tell Chooseworth, be like, hey, tell him there's a big lizard over there. It's a big meal.
I'll react. Can I use the reaction room to
Mhm.
Right. Hold on 1 second. As a reaction, I'll go, there's a second lizard up the way.
You just see like the head just snap turn over across there. Okay.
Yep. I was going to say, I have questions about if they want to eat that or, befriend it, but you know what? I think I'll just let this one play out.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Yeah,
there.
let him figure that out.
Okay.
Diamond, why?
Let me just do a quick pause of something.
And
Now that
Cardinary,
attention has
I
been
forgot to
brought
roll
forward.
for Cardinary stuff, so I'm going to roll for that.
Yeah, just do
Okay, she
that
doesn't
quickly.
back. Also, Cardinary's going to watch Vega kill the other guy, so she can just minor image it for me later so I can see it.
Replay it for me.
Yeah.
Now I'm just imagining Cornery as like a sportscaster.
Oh, don't worry, I'm going to be getting a spell soon enough that is going to take some shit to the next level.
I wish I knew sports so I could just make a sports joke, but I don't.
Yeah, it would have been wasted on me.
Okay.
I
So
know
with
Space
that-
Jams.
It's going to be the troglodytes go. We'll start with the top one, being high as a kite. D6, I believe.
At least he's
2.
lucky. Dying high.
What does a 2 do?
He just walks in a random direction.
Okay. Okay. He's going to go
At the
5,
big lizard.
15. And yeah,
Yay!
starts petting at your leg.
That tickles. I mean, his.
Okay.
I mean,
These
Ivysaur.
they're all going, let's see.
Some people might say euphoria breath is pretty fucked up, but at least they die happy.
5, 10, 15,
I mean, you might as well use the euphoria breath while you're, taking a long rest, have some fun.
I've thought about that.
30. Okay. This one, seeing, let's see.
I would have to tie myself down though.
Nah, just remove all the sharp objects. Have fun.
That one is going to go. Okay, yeah, we'll do it here. 2 are going to attack the giant lizard. Another giant lizard friend. Okay, start up with the first load of attacks. It's first going to be a bite. And
Nope.
hang on.
Nope.
Let me just see. These wouldn't hit anyway, so you're good. Yeah, so it goes to claws are too hard. It goes to swipe with one claw again. Scales of this subterranean lizard is far too tough for it to actually get through. The second lizard is also the second troglodyte is also going to have a go. Okay. Okay, I would say at this point the bite attack would hit the subterranean lizard.
It goes to me.
Okay, you would take 5 points of damage then.
It does not make contact.
Okay.
I have
ACT
AC of 20.
Okay then. You're good.
Block it with your fucking awesome choose word shield.
Yeah.
So
Oh
I
my
just,
god.
Yeah, literally, he goes to bite it, and I just say, nope.
Oh my god, you like slide down him and just like parry it with your shield. Just like,
Yep.
I hope this lizard is paying attention to how awesome we are to have around.
Yeah.
Just as I'm sliding down, it's like, on your 6! And I just push him out of the way.
What's a 6?
Okay. And with that, it is going to be Chewy's go. And Chewy, I need you to roll me. Just give me a moment to grab it back up. Can you roll me a Constitution saving throw for me?
Yes, I can.
Bless
Oh my
does.
God. Shit, why did I move
Bless does
there?
work.
I
What does
just
Bless
realized
do?
it.
Bless also works on saving throws as well, just so you know.
Alright, so how does Bless work?
On attack rolls or saving throws, so you can
D4.
roll a d4.
Okay, I'll take that.
Okay.
13.
You think you're about to throw up, and you don't.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
And with that, can I take an attack?
You can do your normal turn.
Alright, I was going to poke it. Well, wait, which lizard was the one that almost hit?
The one that would have almost hit the your lizard friend would be the one to the south. So the one you're technically right next to.
Alright, I'm just going to poke and prod that one then.
Okay.
Wait, no, I have advantage!
I
Because
don't
I'm not a
know
huge
what-
creature.
Wait, I don't know what the ball is. 'Cause I can't
I got a 6 and a 15, but the 15 I have because mounted combat.
see. Okay, roll the damage.
That
That's well
is a
done.
10.
Okie dokie.
I can only see the damage. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got a nat 1 and
Yeah.
a 15. I'm
It's
like,
good.
oh wait, no, I'm mounted, so I get the advantage. I
Okay.
was worried I was going to stab my friend in the eye.
The troglodyte is still up, but it's all good.
Just
Okay.
as a hit, just like reconsider swinging at my friend.
Okie dokie. Vega, can you roll me a Constitution saving throw for me?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, because these
these
bitches
boys-
stink.
They stink. Yeah. To put in perspective, Chewy, your nose has like been burnt by the stink so much that you actually can't smell it anymore.
I am colorblind and scent deprived.
Yes.
Oh god.
Okay. You are currently poisoned, Vega,
Blah.
until the start of your next go. But yeah, what's your turn?
I'll bite this one in
Okay.
Dreamland.
Okay, as a reminder, that means you got disadvantage on attacks.
All right. Okay. So 16.
16, that would hit.
Repeat that.
16 hits, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. 2.
Do it. Mm-hmm.
Also, you get additional damage for enlarge.
How much?
I believe it's a D4.
Extra D4.
Let me double check that.
I'm just
Check
Just
fast.
as this is going on, Power Wolf is blaring in my background.
Hmm?
It's just very thematic.
1d4.
Okay,
Yeah,
so that's
so-
11 damage.
Okie dokie. I just need to move that token out of the way a second. That's fine. Yep, this troglodyte goes down. Stinky, but down.
No.
Yeah.
Now I start moving.
Yeah, there you go. It's all good. So, yeah.
1, 2. You're a giant lizard coming.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Bella is. I have to find out what Bella is. 5, 10, 15. She's stumped. She doesn't know quite what to do. She doesn't have a clear view, so she's just gonna like stand there, ready her bow for anything that looks like one of those dead creatures to come through.
Ride the lizard.
Just the Aslan. Ride me.
It is going to be the subterranean one's go, and he will need to make his saving throws. Okay, I think he just saves. Let me check.
Again, he also gets a D4. Guys,
Yeah, just hang on a minute. He doesn't need it yet. Okay, I need to know.
Does he save with a D4?
He saves with a D4.
nice.
Okay, so yeah, he
Because
saves.
I was
from-
willing to burn a faithful friend for him.
It's all good. Yeah, but first off, I want to clarify something as a DM, Damon. Something with a 10-foot reach. Does that mean it attacks 1 but within 10 foot, or can it attack 2 within 10 foot?
What do you mean?
An attack that has a 10-foot reach.
Okay. It just
That
means
means
that
your reach
from
is
where
10
it
foot.
is, he can reach 10 feet away from the outside of the token.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but it doesn't mean he can go do fancy stuff and go sideways. Like,
Are
You
you
can't do that.
asking if he can hit 2 things at once?
yes.
No.
Okay.
It
I
does
wanted to
not. It's
clarify
not
because
a
that would've been-
lateral attack that attacks everything in a line.
It's not sweet.
You can reach 1 target within 10 feet.
Okay.
It would
That's
mean
second
like
time.
his attack space is like 2 squares out from him.
Right.
Like there.
Nah, it's cool. No, well, first off, he is going to. Let's see.
He hit Daybrook if you wanted to.
He could also hit you.
I'm riding him. He have to hit himself.
I mean his tail.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, but he is going to go for the one in front of him first. We'll do. Okay.
I just love it. He just opens his mouth and just charges
Okay.
forward.
He will miss with that.
Faithful friend.
Okay. I believe he might still miss with that. Oh no, he doesn't. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, it's okay. No, that goes down, and he is going to do a tail sweep at the next one.
Also, you forgot his 1d4 of increased damage from.
It doesn't matter. He has 3.
I know.
I
being a
know.
smart
You'd
ass.
like me
I'm
to do
being a
the
smart
exact
ass.
math. Okay. Okay. Creature doesn't even need to make the saving throw as this tail sweep just smacks him against the wall, and just you can hear all the ribs like cracking and breaking as he becomes a bit of a mush.
Good show, old boy.
And with that, he is going to climb through the wall and do 5. Yeah. And he is going to see the big lizard on the other side. And he's just going to do like a. Let me see if he can do this.
Excuse me.
If I know he can't do it because he's already done his actions and stuff. But no, he's just going to stand there for now.
Menacingly.
Menacingly, yes. Cookie, it'd be your go.
Okay. She's gonna just like slowly peek out, just seeing all this display. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. Do you have popcorn there, Daybork?
Wait, what was that?
Do you have popcorn there, Daybork?
I still didn't hear
It
it.
was just a joke.
Damn it,
Do
I
you
really
have
wanna
popcorn?
Oh, popcorn. Oh yeah, you're just seeing his tongue wall out, just drooling with a big smile on his face. Like he's just loving this.
She says, like, kind of shuddering, and I believe I moved with all my movement. Yeah, I did. She's just gonna ready an attack if anything comes nearby.
Okay.
And end my turn.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Let's just say I'm very happy we weren't fighting this lizard.
Let me just quickly do something. I just remembered I forgot something. Oh, fine. Sorry, I just wanted to quickly see. I was going to do this. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Daybrook at your go.
Because you guys got to remember, like, even if they thought this blizzard or lizard would break free, this blizzard is now way bigger than they remember.
And there's 2 lizards now.
Well, they don't see the other one. You know
Gonna
what?
learn the day.
I'm going to charge over here, and to help my buddy out, our new buddy out, I'm going to spend my action to break down the gate for him.
Okie dokie. Can you do a strength check for me?
I will try.
Now let me know what it be.
15.
That breaks.
I just grab it with my teeth and I just rip it down. And yeah, I just kind of make myself small so he can,
Yeah.
continue.
I imagine you make yourself as flat as possible.
Yeah, just
Flat doggo.
go get him. And yeah, and since that fight's over, I'm gonna have Kara and Marie come over here.
Mhm.
And just turn invisible and recharge her breath,
Okay.
just so that she can show me what happens later.
Okay. The troglodytes back here. I'm gonna. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Troglodytes are gonna go there, and they are just ready. Claws, teeth ready.
Not very smart animals, are they?
Cheery Yogo.
I'm going to look down to my companion and say, as a battle brother, may I ask, what is your name?
He just does a growl.
Don't know if I can pronounce that, but fair enough. I hold action to attack or help whatever is needed.
You gotta do one or the other.
Since this is a bigger guy, I'm going to hold the attack action.
Okie dokie. Vega, Yogo.
I start approaching.
Okay.
As a free action in lizard, she's gonna speak. Are they all dead yet? Yes.
Not yet.
Room for one more?
Oh yeah.
Nah, me.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can go forward. Like if you go on the sideboards and stuff.
I will. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 5.
Just remember, he has dibs on food.
Yeah.
Also, I
And
don't
I
know
was-
if Vega would want to try these troglodytes. Ugh.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Vega, you do see like the very least majority of the troglodytes are down towards the south.
I mean, you don't know. Maybe the lizard's stomach can handle it.
Alright, I did my move. Then my turn.
Okie dokie. Bella is just gonna go like 10, 15. Be like, I'll keep watch over here. You look like you've got it sorted. And she's just got a bow ready. Waiting. The slightly smaller giant lizard is going to. Okay. No, let's do this. Small it is going to kind of make itself look big. It's going to rip. It's trying to make itself look as big as possible. And do an intimidations on the bigger lizard. Gonna try.
Does he get like disadvantage or something because of the situation? Because this is sad.
He's in his home turf.
Look, when you're next to a creature this big, it's not your home turf anymore.
Also, geez, look at that. 11 and 0.
As Subterranean's now calling it out. Yeah, this little one tries to make itself it looks big. It does a growl and whatnot, and this larger, much bigger, ferocious lizard. It doesn't even have to rear up to look big. It just puts one step forward. There's a pound of earth as rocks fall. There's quite a lot, like the loudest growls, baring teeth. And yet, this guy is scared. He's backing down. He's being submissive, and he's just backing away. Essentially, yeah.
I'm curious what the story is here. Like, was one like the prize, like, lizard, and one was like the, one that was just keeping the outhouse, essentially?
As this one is now gonna go forward. You're kind of like dodging out of the way of its leg stay block. As it's gonna go through the side, take up pretty much the entire space of this room. Go back down on all fours. And is first going to bite a said creature. Now let me see. Okay. Just want to make sure there's no hidden stuff. Okay.
And again, it has bless on stuff, so.
Yeah. Bless, I am not worried about one bit.
Okay.
I will do bless when I need to worry about bless. Lizard is DC. Yeah. Doggos grappled. -14. And he's then going to swipe at the tail.
Oh, so you bit him?
A bit first,
Okay.
and then swipes at the tail.
The rule didn't come up, so I had no fucking clue what was happening.
Okay. Did a bite attack for 14 damage, and now it's just done a tail sweep attack for 15. So yeah, it done a bite, and then it just slapped the smaller giant lizard again against the wall. The bones crack, the spine cracks, and this lizard just drops down to the ground dead.
Also,
You
that's
can hear, like,
two
the
giant
roll.
D4s as well. I'm kidding.
It's okay. It's okay.
Just rolls the pyramids.
And with that, Cookie, as you did hear that kind of loudish victory roar, as it were, it'd be your go.
Cookie just kind of like peeks her head, like to the sides, just seeing that, like, okay, I'm not gonna ask what's going on over there.
Just see Davework's tail wagging.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say, for shits and giggles, there is now lizard blood spatter all over you, Jury.
I'm fine with it's over me too. Like I'm just
Shoesworth is just like, you can only see the smile in his eyes and teeth because everything else is covered in blood.
Okay, Vega, I think it's probably our best job just to defend our area here. Let the big guy deal with things. Again, same thing. She's just gonna hold her action, and anything comes by, she's gonna bat. End my turn.
Okay. This guy. Okay. What's no one's passive perception beats a 19 if I'm correct.
no.
Yet.
Nope.
Okay, roll a perception.
No, it's passive at this point. Okay, Daybrook and Joko.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna run over to here, and I'm just gonna have Cronnery poke this guy,
Mhm.
and I'm just gonna firebolt.
Which one?
The one that's next to Cronnery.
Oh, the okay, yeah, I see it. That
24.
hits.
2.
Okie dokie.
That's
These
it.
inches a little bit. Okay. It is gonna be the troglodyte's go. Coronary's invisible, if I'm correct.
C.
Okay.
I
No.
have a giant lizard friend.
Okay. Hmm. Let me see what they do. Okay. These ones are going to go up 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll just quickly do the attacks first. 4, 8, 5, 10, 15, 20.
By the way, let me know when I can roll my thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What was your fin? Oh, yours
It was
ready to get close,
yeah,
right?
to bash it. Yeah. Yep. So I'm gonna roll it, or do
Okay,
you got?
yeah. So, yeah, you roll it for. It's going to be for the one to the south, or be to the west one.
All right,
first.
sounds good. And yeah,
That hits.
okay. That would be 7. Ooh, max damage.
Nice.
Okie dokie. You whack it good, but it's still up. Back onto the goes. We'll start with the rest one. He's going to bite and claw you first. Okay, 22.
That does hit.
So that's 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Which
First
one's
one.
hitting who?
It's hitting Cookie.
Okay, can I use an reaction to bite him for Sentinel?
Yeah.
Okay, I have disadvantage because of poison, but I have advantage because of hunting hound, so I guess that's a regular roll.
Regular roll, yeah.
Okay. That's one.
Okay.
Nat 20.
That hits.
Oh yeah, that's why. Holy shit.
Yeah.
17. Yeah, sure. I'll add the D4.
Why not?
I mean, you're giant size, so or large or whatever.
19 damage total.
Ow, my back.
Okie dokie.
Oof.
It's be dead. So yeah, you only took the 5 points of damage from that.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Oh no.
The sec.
Mhm.
You know what? Next one is going to go to Cookie again. First with a bite. That will miss.
Mhm.
Claw. 13.
That misses.
Oh. That is a double nat 20, so
Ooh, that definitely hits.
definitely hits. So yeah, you take 7 points of damage.
Oof.
And the next one's going to go to Daybork.
Bring
So, bite. 14.
I pop a. Wait. I may not need to. Oh yeah, I just pop my shield and just laugh at him.
Okay. Second attack. 21.
Would have laughed if that was another double nat 20.
He
Yeah.
bites me and I still laugh.
No, that was a claw, that second one. And last claw attack.
I continue to
And-
laugh.
You left. It's all good.
Aha.
Ha 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 ha!
Okay. These ones are gonna go. Okay. And Chewy, it be your go.
I want to spend my turn just praising the giant lizard, just with animal handling. Like, who's a good boy? Who's a good? Just giving it utter animal handling praise.
Do animal handling. Okay, it's noted.
Can that be a 21?
It's okay. Vega, it's your go.
All right. I'm gonna bite this one right here, right next to good old Daybork here.
And then there's two next to Daybork.
Oh, I picked this one right here.
Okay.
Regular roll. 14.
That will hit.
Okay. Commence with the noms. 7. It's 11 damage.
Okie dokie. That one goes down.
I just do just a quick chomp. It just falls down dead.
Oh,
Chomp chomp.
Yep. Yoshi sounds.
yes, Yoshi sounds.
That is my turn.
Bellica is like, everything's good up here.
Yes.
He waits. That lizard is dead. So it's going to be Subterranean's go. He's like, and he is going to do a thingy. Just give me a moment to do something. Whereas okay. Yeah, the Subterranean puts his nose to you and does a step into the air and just spins back around and goes 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and goes to here. Yeah.
And this is why I was laughing.
Surprise, mother.
Lizard eyes, mother.
It's all good. And with that, Cookie, it be your go.
You know, it's funny. My idea was if that guy right in front of me was still alive, to actually like shove him in front of the lizard. So it's like push it. Okay. I'm looking a little hurt. So, what is it again? Is it a bonus action or an action to use a healing potion?
It's an action.
Okay, I will do that. I believe that I can click on it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I will do that. Oh, wait. It's not clicking?
Yes, I think you can click it. I can't remember now.
Clicky clack.
No, you don't click on it. You just roll it.
And yeah, you just roll it.
It's a standard healing potion. How much is that?
2d4 plus 2, I believe. I will double check.
Okay.
Healing potion of healing.
That is correct.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
Alright, I shut down that. So I get 7 health back. Yay!
Good. Okay.
All right, ends my turn.
Okie dokie. We're gonna do. Okay, that's fine. Daybrook, it'd be your go.
For this. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and God damn it, shit's lagging a little bit. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm going to just double shocking bite the guy next to me.
Okie dokie. Okay. And Faye, you don't need to because he's already got advantage. Because, there's a big fucking lizard next to you.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna stay over here and watch. Double shocking bite then. First one, natural 20.
Yeah, roll to hit.
5 plus
Mhm.
second one. 20
Okay, roll to hit.
plus another 6.
Okay. He's looking a bit shocked. Bad puns.
And I'm just gonna look towards Chooseworth and just look over at Chooseworth and be like, "Hey, can you just tell him to the rest of them are over there," and I'm gonna point to where they ran away, and you take care of them, and we'll just cover your back.
I just translate. The rest of the meal is down that way.
Basically, I'm wondering, DM, because I think he got this. Can we just, let him
Yeah.
take care of business at this point?
I mean, I feel like at this point, we will, honestly, what I've been doing is kind of buffing this guy, and this guy, what Chooseworth's been doing.
Yeah.
Can we just say, we'll roll, I'll roll healing word and shit like that if you need me to.
Yeah,
we can easily fast forward this.
Yeah. I was gonna say we
can
are
still
still in
assist.
initiative.
I was gonna say we can still assist them if you need us to spend
Yeah,
resources.
I was gonna say not at this point. As long as enemies are up and these guys are in battle, you guys will still technically be in battle as well.
Okay. Well, also
the only
being
time
fair,
you won't be if you don't want to continue with the battle, then I would say that is disengaging. That is leaving the fight to him.
Okay.
Okay, because it's already 10:08 and we still got
I know
1,
it is.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys to just 7 to just burn through HP at this point.
I know.
Could we deal with them as a horde?
That's what's currently happening.
I mean, if that's the case, then I'll disengage from the fight and just let him handle it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm just going to keep staying here as his armor. Just keep assisting, giving help action.
Yeah, at this case, as long as you're helping him, you are in the initiative.
Yeah.
Okay, then it doesn't matter what I do. I'll just stay here, I guess.
Mm-hmm. By the way, DM, I'm not sure if this counts because Chooseworth had a hell action to attack something if it was nearby. The lizard killed the other lizard before he got a chance to act.
Yeah, I wasn't even going to bring it up, but yeah.
You should have brought it up because I completely forgot.
I thought you did an action to do animal handling.
So there was the turn where I had held action. He died before it. So the next turn, I'm like, all right, I assume that's
it's next turn. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's next turn, so
yeah, so
I've been losing track because it's just been a lizard battle.
Yeah, a turn went past it, so I'm like, yeah, that turn, it didn't pop off because he was dead.
Okay, my bad.
So I just been spending my actions just animal handling. Who's a good lizard? Who's a good lizard? Just giving it praise.
Okay.
Yeah, other than help action and acting as armor, that's essentially what I'm going to be doing. Just praise, armor, help. Praise, armor, help.
Okay. Troglodyte is going to. He's bugged either way. He is going to try and stab at the smallest fin to get away from the big fin behind him. Oh, bite and claw.
Does that invoke...
No, because it's going for Dayborg.
Oh, I was
That's-
saying for Vega.
Technically, with the size increase, she's within reach.
Yeah.
Well, they're not hitting you. Well, the 18 would have hit you if you're not doing
Well,
anything
all
else.
they-
I'm talking about Vega's hunting hounds or
Yeah.
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying the bites didn't hit.
Oh, it doesn't matter. An attack triggers it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Vega
Vega.
gets a Sentinel hit.
If Vega wants to do it. I don't know if Vega's talking.
Vega!
Oh,
The lack of words.
did I?
Yes.
No, not if I'm in range. Is if I already did already.
I think you're in range. It's does
Yeah.
Oh, he's
the
asking if he did it already. That's the thing.
No, that was you did that one prior to your last turn.
yeah,
Yeah.
we've had a whole rotation.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I said, it's hard to keep track now.
All starting to blur together.
Yeah.
18.
Now it's her.
Okay. 3 damage.
Okay. It's okay. It goes down.
Yeah.
No, I had to add the 2.
No. You wanted to speed things up, that's what I'm doing.
I didn't want to speed things up. I just didn't know. I just didn't remember if I had it ready or not.
It's okay. Yeah. Chewie would be your go then.
Praise, 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 praise.
Okay.
Where's my praise, Hiss? I mean, Hiss.
Just looks over you.
I'll reach
You're a
back
good
and
girl.
behind Vega.
Vega, it's your go.
There's my praise. Nat 20
Okay.
about animal handling praising.
Okay. Would I be able to squeeze through here?
You'll be climbing on the walls, but yeah, you'll be able to go through.
Okay. Do.
I'm happy that I'm able to roll animal handlings for this.
Okay. And it's my turn.
Okay. Bella, she's still shouting everything's good. Subterranean Lizard is gonna go.
Yeah, I did point out the direction of the rest of them.
Yeah, he's just going down slowly but surely.
I imagine he's got to go through rock and stuff.
Yeah, he's side crawling.
Yeah.
And Cookie, it's your go. Hello?
Actually, I muted myself. My bad. So Cookie's just like gonna like pat her shoulder, like, okay, I think you guys got this. I'm gonna wait outside. If anyone needs healing, let me know. She pats Dayborg on the side and just walks out.
So disengaging completely?
Oh yeah, completely.
Okay, yeah, you just move your token to the other room.
Yeah.
And we'll just get you out of the orders, which is all
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, and then Cookie's just gonna look at Bella. Oh god, it's a bloodbath in there.
Okay. And Dayborg, your go.
My turn is just going to be Cardinary from here on out. I'm going to disengage. Just remember that this snake gets, or the lizard gets, advantage on its first attack. Because Cardinary will use help action.
Okay, and you're disengaging getting out?
Yep, I'm just gonna sit over here.
Okay. These troglodytes seeing the head of the big lizard on one side, seeing the head of a slightly smaller but big lizard on the other side. They're shaking, they're scared, and you can see that they've got eggs and other baby troglodytes in the back. These all look like females, possibly mothers of said baby.
They should have worn the brown pants.
They're wearing no pants.
Even better.
Chewy, Choco.
Alright, I had a nat 20 on my last praising session, so I'm just going to remain to help action.
Okay.
Just staying on his head and be like, I am here to help.
Yeah, Jeff, don't you?
I do have javelins, but like...
Wait. Did you roll an animal handling on your last turn?
Yeah, I got a nat 20 last turn.
Oh, damn,
Ah.
pop up.
Yeah, it didn't pop up.
Yeah,
We
Alright,
had
if
no
you
idea
need
it
to
happened.
know. It's a nat 20 plus 3, so...
It's okay.
Just to clarify, animal handling, nat 20 praising. I think I'm covered for the rest of the fight.
Yeah. So good.
Actually, one other thing. With that nat 20, is there any demeanor change in the giant lizards? Like, does he seem more affectionate towards our group?
You're just seeing at this point he's focusing on his prey.
Okay, I just want to
He's
see
in
if the
hunt mode.
praising had any effect or not.
Okay.
Yep, other than that, just help action.
Okay. Vega, you go.
Okay. You guys gonna just see that the big lizard has it covered. She's just gonna check down here.
Mhm.
She has the time.
Here.
So what does Vega see here?
Let me just grab that information super quick. This one just seems to be there's like, I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. There's different like refuse, bits of bone, meat that's been gnawed on, a few bits of rocks. It looks as though like, I know something could have been resting, like eaten here, campsite. It doesn't really look like anything apart from a mess.
Okay. She's gonna walk back with what movement speed she has left.
Mhm.
And in lizard, she's gonna say, "It's like that looks like the last of them." Yes. To Chewy and giant lizard friend.
Okay.
All yours.
Go out. 5, 10, 15. Giant lizard is gonna go for first prey. Let's do.
I feel like we really held someone out today. As if you just hear about.
Okay. And does have bless as well still, if I recall.
Hey, does still have bless, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. First attack he's going to bite, rip one troglodyte in half. And second one he's gonna smack again with his tail. And that one goes down as well. With the troglodytes, seeing as there's no other option left but to fire, we'll start off going. Right. Just moving them across. These are all going to be going after the lizard. So, first one. Just let me know when you want to do your shieldy fin, Chewy. If Chewy's here. Hello?
Sorry, I was muted. I'll shield all of these. I'll take them all.
Okay, so first attack is a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
5 damage. Second
Alright.
one's going to miss, and then 21.
That also hits.
Another 5 damage.
Okay, give me a second. So 10 damage. Okay.
Okay. Second one is going to do the same. Bite, claw. 22. Are you shielding
Alright.
still?
Yep.
Okay, 5.
So-
14. In fact, what's your
Uh,
AC at the moment?
My AC is 20. If you just
Okay.
want to use that.
Yeah, I was just click. Okay, so you only took 5 then. Next one. Miss.
If you just give me a total and then.
Yeah, it's just loads, so. Okay, this time you took 4 damage. Last one is. Miss. And 3 damage.
Alright, so can I get that as a total?
3 plus 4 is 7. Plus 5 is 13. No, plus 5 is 12. 17. 22.
Okay. Dogged persistence. How much would that deliver? Because are these differences between slicing and piercing? Or yeah, slashing and piercing? So can I get a dogged persistence on the piercing?
Isn't it only against one attack?
Balance
Mm.
energy. When you take damage, you cause your reaction to gain resistance to all triggering damage.
Okay, yeah.
Yes,
So, however you interpret that.
it's all triggering damage. Let me see.
So, if you want to say for the reaction, all damage of that type, or for one.
It's that particular damage.
Okay.
How
So
it should
for
technically go is you go through all the attacks, and when you want to use it,
Yeah,
starting
that's
from
fair.
there,
Yeah.
it's triggered. So in the future, make sure you say it. Don't wait until everything's already done.
No, that's fair. That's fair. All right. So
Yeah.
this is as a total is forget dark persistence. This is a total. It was 20 something.
22.
22. All right.
Okay.
Thank you. I have 12 HP.
Okay, it be your go.
I am going to put some. I'm expecting most of these to be down soon, so I'm just going to speed things up. I'm going to rapier one of these.
Okay. That hits.
7.
Okay. Still up.
Okay. And that's my turn because I don't think I have anything as a bonus.
Okay. Vega would be your go. I will say you can get round on okay. Yeah, I can say you can get round on the ceiling.
Okay. She's gonna ask Chewie, is like, "Are you okay?"
Just a bloody hand. Thumbs up. I'm good. I'm good.
Fine.
That's
Just in case, I'll climb up the ceiling.
Okay.
If you want to get a free medical check, I'll tell you the number.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do anything about that regardless. Yeah, this would probably be a better spray here. I don't think I can reach them for where I am anyway, so.
How high up's the ceiling?
That is. I've actually got these stuff here. I believe it's 30 foot.
You got a 10-foot range.
We'll say it's 30 foot.
Okay.
Okay, I can't reach it anyway, but I am looking just to be sure.
Okay. It will be lizard's go. And again, it's just going to do swipe and tail hit. Okay. Okay. First one is going to go here. Bite this one. He is still up but not looking pretty. And so I just need to move your token out of the way for a second there, Vega.
Yep. Whee!
Wait, I'll move you outside the map a second.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I need to move your token out of the way because you're actually covering half of the tokens. Just give me a second.
Oh, all I see is rock.
It's okay. It's okay.
Tell
that
Dwayne
one
hi
goes
while
down.
you're there.
Dang it.
Okay. There you go. But yeah, one of the troglodytes does go down. There is currently 3 standing still. As the first one is going to go for the big guy again. Okay, 13, 15. Okay. And are you still shielding these?
Anything below 20, I'm shielding.
Okay. Very good.
So I can't take anything above 20 for the rest of this game, for the rest of this turn. But if it's below 20, I'll take it.
Okay, 22, you're not taking?
I am not taking the 22.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting lower on the health.
Okay, so yeah, it does take a bit of claw damage. Yeah, still
To be
looking
fair,
good.
I blocked like a shit ton of those. I'm fine with letting one through.
Yeah, you're good. It's okay. And Chewy, it's your go.
I'm just going to lay on pause myself. I'm
Okay.
going to dump just 5 points of healing.
Okay. That end your go?
Yes.
Vega, it be your go.
There you go.
Okay. I will come down a bit
Okay.
so I can then bite this one.
Okie dokie.
Nice.
You don't have to roll the damage because it's only got
Dang.
1 HP. Sorry. But yeah, you chew that one real good. Real good.
Okay. One more. Actually, no. 2 more.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
2
I'm good.
remaining.
That's my turn.
Okay. This one. Let's see if we can finish him off.
It's got super advantages because we are sandwiching them.
Yeah,
All the advantage.
hits. And one goes down with a good bite. And let's see if we can do the second. And that's a nat 20, so yes.
Destroyed.
Cool. So yeah, he bites
Swallowed
and
whole.
does it. And as soon as the last troglodyte goes down, Vega, you've stepped on many of the eggs, and there's some troglodyte babies. They're not gonna fight at all. They're nothing. They've either been crushed underneath your large claws, or they're now currently being eaten in this big mush. As there is one very big, happy, hungry lizard just eating through. And it's at that point we'll just end the session because we've gone over time.
Oh, I was just gonna get out of the way so he can enjoy his meal.
Nah, we'll end the session here.
Who's a good lizard? Oh, it's a
Okay,
good lizard.
so yeah, we will see you guys Sunday for the return of D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Later, bye.
Bye.
Why?